Soda Veppy. Bishi Noisa Wakeborn. Wano Kazum.
Wasa Arbanor Shimbo!
Blarfy Park, Darby Flaggedy.
Shabal.
Freud.
Philippe Shaw.
Smavadish.
Sabadia Bar. Zaffo.
Oh, Lampima. Oh, Mala Siege.
Whew, a breath.
Basamu,
Hey.
Minerv. Aha!
Aro Albo.
Badish.
Savara. Tolane. Roy.
Shaw. Busy.
Come on, new Ben.
Yes.
Abisa.
Harder song, Salaga. Oi, me,
Magic.
hey, Belpa! Rip the bull!
Ah! Shanini.
Strassa, Bojo.
Big Koya. Imre, Mons of Sardi. Hey, Svarsalatuni. Squire. Jisnik Klunka Slanaga. Parsife Propen, Limino, Bar Corbin.
Crispy, yeah.
Nibahana Trouble. Shirshik Ribaur. Ulain Nagelna. Shmoon.
Shefflin.
Parsagop.
Yum
Uganau.
Plub, Stulain.
Sabrity Tublet, huh?
Gaffa.
Ah.
So Chim. Help in a Zeeg. Huh?
Ashnorable.
Benedette? Huh?
Noza.
If the bed. Sakuma Zojibo.
Kiniku.
Comfort.
Swarspa.
Golfa. Boy.
Vula Shaka Teebs.
Oh, Prita.
Sigluna.
Boston X. Velma.
Oh.
Smavadish.
Ooh. Yes. Balaroo Pashma Rejarao.
Car, good morning. How's it going? That is too sweet. I am good. Right now, I just had this, like, I don't know, vibes epiphany that I can get some gardening seeds with the computer. Because every stream I have been completing at least one collectible. So everything highlighted in yellow is everything we've done over the last few streams. So I'm on a mission to collect all the objects with Tristan here. So right now I'm opening a bunch of seed packets to see if we can complete this gardening collection just by opening seeds. And also these are magic seeds down here. They have their own collection, I believe. Somewhere down the line here. Here we go. So I'm only missing 3 of those. Wow, okay, this is so cool. I can plant this and it'll become a crystal tree. There's so many seeds. I just, like, literally 2 seconds before you got here, I was like, yes, let's order seeds. So here I am. Because their shop is open till 10 p.m. So until 10 p.m., I can't really let them leave anywhere because then the shop will close. So I have to find things that I can try to collect from within the house so we don't waste away our whole day here.
Boy,
Thank you so much.
shippy shuffling.
Like, I love to hear that noise. Yeah, the crystal tree. I have 4 of them on another lot, and we were traveling there with Tristan all the time. Oh my god, I can't believe we're getting back to back lucky like that. Like, if I open this, it's the next one. Oh my god, okay, it wasn't. I was like, I'm gonna jump off my chair.
Bazu.
I'm missing one seed. I think it's green for that collection. Okay, we got 2 crystal seeds though.
And Salamis, Flambus, Profilament.
With these seeds here, we plant them into a magical stump and we can become a plant sim and we'll turn green for a while.
Yobumotivo. Hoopy-nay.
Hoopy too.
Trip, huh?
Hey.
A Brusa?
There's veggies for days in this inventory. I really can't believe I did not think of this sooner. I think I am gonna like bring these 2 tables closer and get 2 plant potters back here maybe so that we can plant our little crystal trees on the lots. Okay, shop is closed. It's 10 o'clock. So our mission every day is to be open from 10 to 10 Monday to Saturday, and on Sundays and on off hours we look for collectibles. So tonight we're gonna head to Ravenwood to make an offering at Roxy's tombstone to see if we can get another sugar skull. We're missing 3. Once those last 3 are in the shelf, we're gonna get the 10th one that goes on top. I don't remember what time we made the offering at last stream, so we're gonna have to just wait by it till it generates again, and then we'll know. Tristan, I guess, is gonna fish while I wait for the tombstone to regenerate here. We need this to be clickable so that we can leave an offering to the tombstone. If it is successful, the tombstone will light up and we're gonna get a prompt that says success, which is exactly what we're looking for. Last stream, in all of its 7 hours, we did not get a new sugar skull. So I'm hoping, okay, it's here. I'm hoping that we'll be able to get at least one. I do know it's like the collectible that takes the longest, but we're gonna give it a try every single night.
Pelfin Hobero, Zilni Tatork, Kwasun Yab. Ow! Woo!
Awesome. So that is exactly what we wanted. Now there is a random sim walking around the neighborhood somewhere, which we have to find, befriend, and ask for a sugar skull so we can continue our very adorable collection. I think I already found them. Here they are. Okay, they're always wearing like a Day of the Dead outfit. So I was able to spot him right away. I love how this is one of my sims. So we're going to teleport Tristan over, not to waste any time, because it did happen to me once that the sim just went home. So we don't want that to happen. We're going to give a respectful introduction and then try to ask for that sugar skull.
What you shoot yib simsi?
I'm definitely going to try it right away.
Oh.
Not sure if it'll work.
Shabini Jabit. Turp system.
Yep, Fanai? Haha, Bombadil.
Ribaza.
Hey!
Oh, Batessa.
Oh my god, we got a new one in the first 30 minutes of the stream. Wow, I'm going to save before we even see what it is. I can't believe it. I streamed for 7 hours the other day and did not find one new skull, so I can't wait to see who we got.
Kana Oglay, Pershushi, Naboma.
Karkar, you brought me some luck popping in here with that sugar
Oh,
skull, so
buddy.
thank you. Okay, wow. Ooh, Joel, at dawn, 2 members agreed to remain behind in the hopes their lost teammate would return. They were never heard from again. Wild. Okay, I cannot wait to put number 6 out of 9 into our shelf when we get back. I'm so grateful. I think it's the collectible I'm most excited to finish just because it's like the hardest one to do.
Froben Havoy. So
I'm gonna quickly head to Tomarang to see if we can find, I'm gonna head here, sorry about that, to see if we can find the axolotl because it's been quite some time since we've been here. We came a few days in a row and we could not find one. I only have one of those. Strangely enough, the axolotl, after literal weeks here, we didn't find one at all last stream. It's still not generated. Oh, the ring bear is here, just sleeping on this little benchy. Okay, if nothing generates here, we're gonna head back. Now, I don't think it generates in different places because everything in Sims kind of has a pattern to it. Like things tend to generate in the same spots and all of that. So it would really be where we found it the first time. I guess we're going to have to come back. We'll stay a few more hours, but we have to be back at the shop by 10 a.m. to open up. Okay, maybe the next day. We will definitely be back here. I will be back in just a sec. Okay, I am back. We are heading back to the shop to open up for 10 a.m. and try to collect the last seeds that we are missing. We have one magical seed left, and I think we have less than 5 gardening items left. So we also found one new skull, and we're going to be putting that in our shelf as soon as we arrive.
Oh, tell her Jim Whitney. Uh-huh.
So we just put our latest one in here. Oh my god, we had so much fun. It was so chill. We just had like a little coffee, hung out. Sadly, it was raining, so we couldn't really go outside very much, but you know, it was still nice to catch up. I really love just grabbing a little sweet treat or coffee or something, or iced tea. Maybe next time it'll be a sunny day. How's everything going with you? I wasn't sure if you had me in the background as you were working or at the gym or something, so I didn't want to ask too many questions to make you like have to type. I am already nomming peanuts. Like, my stream is only 40 minutes in, and I'm like, I need a snack. Okay, I'm gonna save since we just put the little sugar skull in its little house back here. And they open up shop in 1 hour. So we're gonna just buy a few more packets of those magical seeds to see if we can get the last color that we are missing. Every stream we are trying to complete at least one household collectible. Oh my god, a cow plant berry. There is our last one. So our collection of the day is already done, but we definitely have streams where we get like 1 or 2 collectible collections. So we're gonna keep looking through all the seeds we can, because I also want to complete the gardening collection up here. I don't know what these are. Yeah, of course. I always have so much fun. Oh, that scared me. Okay, we now have 3 seed-shaped gemstones. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these super cool rare plants we just got. I think I would be really too scared to have that cow plant on the lot. It seemed like we were missing 2 flowers. Let's just double check that. But I really think we were missing 2 flowers, 2 common flowers. I forget what this is and where to find it. I literally just bought packets of absolutely everything. Oh my god, I have 88 green peas in inventory. That is too much. Uncommon plants. Oh, the sound of that. An avocado. Wow. Okay. I've never been so happy to see an avocado before. Okay, I'm gonna finish opening all of these, but I think what we're looking for is 2 fruits and 2 flowers. So I'm just gonna buy a bunch of those packets. Oh. Farmer flowers and fruits. I feel like in here we're gonna get lucky. Like I'm gonna keep rebuying this one to find the last ones. Okay, I think we opened every packet that we had. Oh my gosh, we have pineapples, we have coconuts. This is wild. Okay, so those were all ones we didn't have. We did get that lily we were missing. Now we are only missing 3 items. I don't know if these are something that we need. Okay, we can't even do a single thing with that. Besides grow them. Okay, let's go back for the packets because I think those are the only ones that are gonna get us where we need to be. Okay, so we want flowers and fruits. I'm gonna get like 20 of these. The rare plants were fun, so let's just do that. Starter flowers, 10. We're missing 1 flower. I don't know what the difference of, it's like a package of both. I guess it could be half-half. So let's get 10 of each of these. Okay, and this uncommon plant, we're gonna get 20. Okay, I think we have all of those, and that's why we didn't find the new one. So we're gonna move on to opening these. This is for starter fruits. I think we are missing a fruit. It looked like some sort of berry, maybe. Hard to know since it doesn't give us the names. Ooh, okay, so we got that flower that we were missing, or one of them. Okay, we still have 40 more shots at getting what we're missing. I just want to see if this was, yes, so this was the one that we're missing. We are missing 2 to finish the collection, but this is something that has a lot because I guess they released different fruits and veggies as expansions came out. But to complete our collection and make the bar golden, we're just missing 2. Ooh. Tristan did get a death flower earlier, so that's very interesting. I think that may have been the one that we were missing. Yeah, now we are only missing 1. And it's this one here. I completely forget what it is, but I feel since it's rare, it might be in the uncommon plants packets that we're opening. So let's check that out. I would love for all of these rows to be yellow by the end of this stream. That would be a dream. We're only missing 1 medal, 2 My Sims trophies, and 1 gardening item. Ooh. We're gonna get a huge prompt that says we finished a collection when we get the one that's missing. So I think these are just other ones. Also, Tristan finished his grief counseling earlier in the stream. Last stream, they had a hasty fight in the cafe and autonomously were divorced.
Yips. Gashla.
I can't believe I forgot to open the shop at 10 o'clock. It's like 4 p.m. Oh my gosh. They're open typically 10 to 10 every day, Monday to Saturday. They are off on Sundays and on evenings and off time. We go look for collectibles. Also, I'm going to check on our marbles because we are missing 2 marbles. Okay, we have all of these, but it's always worth taking a look. I don't know if the 2 rare ones can come from the computer, but I keep checking on that anyways. Okay, so we want, I guess, rare plants. And we want uncommon plants. Starter magical plants, because I'm not sure what it is that the last item is exactly. It looks like it could be a fruit, but it's kind of hard to tell. I feel like I've even had it at one point because it's looking familiar, but I'm not really sure.
Whoa, Gris.
So far, all items we've already found.
Aha. Renka. Oh, Karonga.
Spoy, Thiba, Blafa, Gazi.
Like this would have been the perfect size to make the lollipops in the game. Oh, he's late. He arrived and they literally closed in his face. That is okay. We're gonna have him telly back here and see what Evan needs. So as soon as the shop closes at 10 p.m., we're gonna head over to see if we can find anything for our collectibles. Since Tristan is our household collectible sim, we are trying to complete every collection with Tristan. So he runs his shop from 10 to 10, Monday to Saturday, and on off hours, we are hunting all over for household collectibles. We need one fruit left here. So I think in the morning, we'll go to Henford and see if they have this in the stand, because I'm not sure where to find this last one. I wonder if we received the plaque for the magical beans. No. And also I wonder what section I can find that stump in. I think it would be here. I did it with Tristan's sister like maybe a year ago. I have a tutorial on it if anyone is interested in that type of thing. I have a playlist of tutorials going to the Sylvan Glade, Forgotten Grotto, becoming a plant sim, which is what I'm trying to see right now. Oh, here it is. Magic Plant Sim Stump. So this stump will house the magic beans that have been collected from the plant sims you've met. Place 6 unique magic beans into the stump nodules and add a little water and see what happens. So with the magic beans we just found from completing our collection, we could potentially get this and it would become a tree. But I'm not sure if I want to do it with Tristan since I've already done it with his older sister, Ella.
One G? Oh, I'm nervous.
We technically finished the crystal collection, I think, yes. But we are missing this one here. On a normal day, Bria has bagels here, but we didn't get a chance to bake anything, so everyone is just shopping from the little coffee bar. We also recently completed all the tassels
Noxazarspa,
Kak,
huh?
kak. Vidish.
Himba.
Saga Yala Nim.
Vidi.
Nurtural Closenex.
Himba.
Sensidi Kinniku. Swarsta. Githara. Brihe Gane Thenu. Nilsy. Grisham. Wafatub. Frita? Malay. Garza. Illinois.
Himba.
Benefi, Sycophus, Ashi, Quinarb, Abano Plerum Ganira,
Ah.
Tenebib, Neepu.
Oh no. What happened there? Okay, they lost a little bit of this pink bar that we worked so hard to get back last stream. Last stream was like a chaotic disaster with these two. I don't even know what caused them to argue. They were sitting, they argued here, and they autonomously, instantly divorced. Their bar was so red. I worked so hard to get it back here. They went on some vacations. They did some fun stuff. Oh, hopefully he likes that. So we're going to close up the shop now because it's 10 p.m. We were not open the full day. So from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m., the shop is open Monday to Saturday. On off hours, we hunt for collectibles. Every night, we go to Roxy's tombstone to make an offering to see if we're going to get a new sugar skull to finish our collection. We got so lucky that within the first hour of the stream, we found Joel here. So we're going to head back there. It respawned at 2 a.m. So we only have to be back there by 2 a.m. Right? She hit that level 10 and she just loves to show it. So while we wait for the tombstone to regenerate at 2 a.m., we're gonna head to see if an axolotl has showed up by the little heart-shaped pond. Like, we're on a serious collectibles mission here. Tristan's parents are my original collectibles collectors. But as soon as I moved Tristan out, he became that sim. So now we're trying to get all 45 collections with Tristan. Okay, now let me just zoom out here. I always get so disoriented here because there's so much grass everywhere. Okay, we need to be right here. Our axolotl should always pop up top there. But I haven't seen one in weeks. Like, we're always trying to come back here to see if it's going to respawn. It spawns as a small little, looks like a tree stump. We're going to stay till the 2 a.m. and then we're going to head to Ravenwood to make our offering at Roxy's tombstone. Okay, nothing is appearing, so we're going to head over there since it's time. So to be able to make an offering at a tombstone, you need an active tombstone. I don't have any Sims of mine in any of my households that have passed away, so my only active tombstone is from Roxy. In the Life and Death Let's Play, she had an out-of-body experience, so she turned to ghost for 8 hours and also got her own tombstone from that. So she turned back to normal, but her tombstone is still active. So we use that every night to make an offering for a sugar skull to try to complete our collection. So we've arrived. I think it should be regenerating within the next 30 minutes. So we're going to speed it up because we want this to be clickable and hope for a successful... Oh, here we go. We're ready. Okay. I'm going to teleport him back here because he gets away really fast. I would be overjoyed if we finished this collection this stream, because last stream we did not find one skull that we didn't already have. You get one shot every day? Wow. Okay, so this worked. Success. So now we need to look around the neighborhood for the Day of the Dead celebrator. They can be absolutely anywhere. They are wearing a Day of the Dead outfit, so we're going to try to look around. Oh, I think I found them. Is this them? No, this is just a child. But it did happen. Oh, there we go. It did happen to us once that it was a child, but typically it's an adult sim dressed in the Day of the Dead outfit. So we're going to teleport Tristan here and have him... Okay, he already knows this sim. So we're just going to ask for it and see if they give it to us.
Ulak want a fish?
Ah, yes.
Oh, no. Okay, I think we need to chat. Let's do a little inside joke here. Tell a funny story. Because we want this Day of the Dead celebrator to give us a sugar skull that we don't already have.
Zakini Rospa, Muma, Jade, Nizo Buddha. New Yap Fanoi? Mama Day. Dibna.
Buka.
Halflin Wadid.
Okay, so we got our skull. However, because we didn't hear that delightful little jingle, we got a skull we already had. I don't know who. Probably Michael here. So we'll have to try again the next day because we only get one shot at this every 24 hours. So since we still have at least 6 hours before the shop opens, we're gonna head to San Mishuno to continue our poster and snow globe collection. We are missing, I believe, 4 snow globes and 1 poster. So we're gonna do each of the 4 neighborhoods that offer posters. We're gonna start right here. And we've already learned that it takes a little bit of time for them to generate on each lot, so we need to wait around a little bit and then they'll start appearing for us. Okay, so let's see. Okay, our posters are not yet ready, and neither are our snow globes. So in this area, we will get a box of snow globes here, and I think 1 there and there, something like that, or maybe here. And there are 3 grabbable posters, so we are just waiting for them to reload.
Oh, Lampima.
A flash. So.
So I don't see any of our snow globe boxes appearing just yet, but they should definitely pop up soon. I can't believe it's taking so long for oh, there we go. So we're finally able to grab the posters. So we're going to do all 3 of those. And we're just missing one, so hopefully we find that. And now our snow globes have also popped up. So we have 3 snow globes. Yeah, the last one is supposed to pop up right here. Okay, so nothing yet for the posters. Okay, so maybe we will get one that we didn't have already.
Oh,
The last one still has not appeared, but it should because all the rest have. Okay, the last one not popping up, but we still have another hour before the shop opens, so maybe we'll give it a few more minutes. There it is. So in this neighborhood, there's 3 posters and 3 boxes for snow globes. Okay, so we had all the ones we found today. But I guess that's what happens when you're pretty close to the end of a collection. It's kind of hard to find the last ones. I almost forgot. Before we head back, we're going to go to these fruit stands right over here and see if they have what I think is the UFO fruits. Because I'm not really sure. Maybe in Forgotten Hollow they have it. I feel like they have all sorts of strange plants there. But we're missing one fruit to complete our gardening collection.
News.
Okay, let me see if they have one of these. Okay, I don't know if we had that bell pepper, if we have a blueberry, catfish, chocoberry. I'm just getting anything I think we may not have, or if I'm not sure about it. Like, I think we only hear that noise if we get the ones that are part of the 32 here. So we're missing one. Hopefully we find that.
Shippany, Hapanor.
Boba Ibao?
Shokama.
Vadish.
Oops.
Boy Peda.
Sufa Benim?
Yibs, Yavoya.
Nusib Sweb.
And I just want to see if I'm crazy or not, but I feel like that UFO fruit is in Forgotten Hollow. I don't know if like, I think I might be getting it mixed up with the 6 plants, but it's worth checking out just so I know for sure. Tristan's parents actually helped get the plasma fruits to make the tree for Caleb, and they helped him to take the cure. So okay, I think that was it, and I think that's what I was getting confused with.
Who's McGrath?
So they are open. I'm going to help them clean up a little bit. There's not too much. We tried our best to keep it tidy.
Yanaba, ya flam shusha.
Serge blue. Schmazel.
Muscat trees. Taflababnor. Tabe. Darpthenic. Sabade. Pana.
Tristan's cousin Aspen is randomly here cleaning our sink. Thank you. Is it because it's broken?
Bishi Penoisa Moikforn, huh? Wokaru. Imanu Benaku.
Iniwa.
Abisa. Embo. Benedette. Huh?
Yips. Puts
It's
Mikos
the babe.
Crise no koi?
Badish.
Oh, hum. Zapava. Oh, tell a Jim Whipsy.
So we're gonna try to go to GeekCon, that's for sure, since we missed it last stream. We're also gonna go to the flea market because you never know, maybe they're gonna have a medal or some Mysims trophies that we're missing. So I'm really excited for that.
Flu, Fluzo P, Poochie Peachy.
I love how all the staff is just like chilling in the back and there's no one out here. Tristan's cousin Chloe is here. This is like one of Brea and Tristan's besties. They're all the same age. Chloe is married to the son of Bob and Eliza Pancakes, Iggy Pancakes, and they live in Ravenwood. I did a few episodes of My Life and Death Let's Play with them. If ever anyone wants to catch up with that, I definitely have a playlist for Life and Death and for Businesses and Hobbies.
Fazu.
Yips. Gorsh.
Kimba.
Dig Balaksa.
Me too. Bob is so funny. I'm still debating if I want Bob and Eliza to move into Chloe and Iggy's. I've been always thinking that because they have a little guest house in the back. Like, why not, you know?
Badish.
Aspen here is actually Chloe's younger sister. They're like 5-ish years apart.
Arrow elbow. So. Boy. Benedette? Huh?
Who's singing and where? Is it these two? No.
Gorge for Ricky.
Oh, it is these two. Lately, I can hear through the floors. Like if I'm upstairs, I hear downstairs, vice versa. Okay, but how cute is like our collectible plaques? I'm gonna check the mail because you just never know that there might be another one in there that we have to get. Nothing. It's like 4 streams the bikes have been parked in this exact spot and nobody's put them in inventory. But honestly, it's perfect because when they were in inventory, Tristan and Brea were biking right into the middle of the cafe and it was too much. I think I'm gonna have Brea whip up some bagels to try to start filling up the display a little bit since we have time.
Ooh, that shit get fire.
So since we're missing the UFO fruit as our last, I'm pretty sure that's what it is right here. I wonder if like Tristan should be building a rocket or something like that, because I don't think there's any other way to get this. Okay, I think I'm gonna buy a bunch of those rare seed packets and hope that that fruit is just in it and we get so lucky, because Tristan's not really like, doesn't have any rocket science skills or anything of the sort. This is Brea's mom, so of course we're gonna answer that as we open all of our seed packets in hopes of maybe getting the UFO fruits. If not, we might have to consider maybe getting a little spaceship or something, a little rocket. Okay, another crystal seed. The first time I ever got a crystal seed, I think I fished it out of the water in the Sylvan Glade. It's weird how that didn't stack on top of the other ones. They have 4.5 hours till their shop closes, so I'm gonna buy a few more and have Brea make some bagels. Oh, I also have to check on our marbles right now, see how those are going. Okay, we have all of these. I'm gonna buy 50 of these. Okay, so Brea will collect these prepped ingredients while Tristan sees if Evan needs anything. Okay, so Brea has collected the prepped ingredients. Now we can put them in the fridge and start making some bagels. feel like this radio breaks like every stream. Okay, so as Brea bakes, I'm gonna have Tristan here open up some of these rare seed packets. What is this? Oh. I don't know if that gave us anything. Okay, here we go. I love how we're multitasking right now. We're baking bagels, opening seed packets. I'm gonna have her right away get to baking the next ones.
Zero.
Where is the seed packets? Here it is. Their shop closes in 2 hours. Then after that, we're gonna head out to look for collectibles with Tristan. His cafe, Strings, is open from 10 to 10, Monday to Saturday. And then on off hours, we hunt for collectibles.
Oh, Illinois. Ah, Ina.
They're closing in less than 1 hour, and then we're gonna head out to look for a few different collectibles, starting with an axolotl. Then we're gonna see if we can find any of these sugar skulls to finish up our collection. This, I think, has been my favorite collection so far in the game. I didn't even think I can get it. I thought it was like a reward challenge I missed. But no, you can make an offering to a tombstone once every 24 hours and have the chance to collect one of these very adorable sugar skulls. I don't know if we found absolutely everything in here. I thought maybe there could be the UFO fruit if we get lucky. So I bought 50 of these. Okay, 2 more of these gemstone seeds, but nothing that we needed for our collection. So shop is closed. It's 10 p.m. we are gonna head out with Tristan. Our first stop is to see if we can find a new axolotl. We've only found one so far because it doesn't seem to respawn, like when it's supposed to. Typically things come back every 24 hours, I think. And it's usually by the heart-shaped pond. So we're gonna go.
On Rumleray.
Okay, so usually it would respawn right here. But we've been here every night so far and nothing has reappeared. Like in Sims, things respawn in a pattern. It's typically always in the same place. I don't know if this is like an exception. I would not think so, since everything is always on in a pattern for Sims. So I think it should respawn here when it does. We're gonna wait here till 2 a.m. Then we have to head to Ravenwood because that is the time the tombstone is ready for us to make an offering. So in order to get the sugar skulls, you need to make an offering to an active tombstone. The only active tombstone in my game is in Ravenwood, and it was from a sim who had an out-of-body experience and came back to life 8 hours later and had their own tombstone. So we've been using that for the sugar skull collection. What's gonna spawn is supposed to look like a chopped tree stump, and then we would click on it to find the axolotl. I really hope I am saying that right, because if I wasn't, it'd be pretty funny after all these streams. Let's see where it is so I can show you what it looks like. Here it is. Can be found hiding in habitats in water. So that's the one that we found right over here. Like, I don't think that would do anything for us. I feel like we have to find it in the little tree stump. I have definitely never completed the axolotl collection, so it's my first time doing it. So I'm not sure if they're scattered around in different places or if there's only one shot at it by the water. We're still getting to know it. Okay, it's time for us to head over to Ravenwood. Since nothing respawned here, we're gonna head to the tombstone to make an offering. Okay, it should be pretty much time to click on the tombstone. Not quite yet, maybe in a few minutes. We're gonna have him head here to start. Okay, it is ready for us. So we're gonna leave a sugar skull offering in hopes of it being successful. If it is, the tombstone will light up and Tristan will be so excited Then once that's done, we can look for the sim celebrating the Day of the Dead and look
Helfen
for our
Hobaro,
sugar skull.
Zilni Tatork Kwasun Yab.
Okay, great success. That is so awesome. I'll be right back in just a sec and we're gonna hunt for that sugar skull. Okay, I am back, and as the prompt said, we had a successful time making an offering to the tombstone, and now in the neighborhood, we have a Day of the Dead celebrator that we need to locate, befriend, and ask for a sugar skull. So far this stream, we found one that we did not have already. So here's the sim. They're always wearing the Day of the Dead outfit. So we're gonna have him teleport in here to save some time. I feel like he was talking to the sim at the cafe. We have to attempt introduction. It's gonna make it so much harder. Oh no, my gosh, Justin. What could we do with this? Let's try our luck, but usually we have to be like besties before they say yes.
Yibs.
Oh, wow.
Monil.
Oh my gosh, how did we get this lucky? This is crazy. Last stream was 7 hours long and we did not get one new sugar skull. This stream, so far I've been live for 1 hour and 43 minutes and we have found 2 sugar skulls. So I'm just going to save first because that is the new rule. If we find a collectible that we did not have, we're going to save because like 3 or 4 streams ago, we found a crystal we didn't have and then the game crashed. So now I try to save every single new collectible. Wow, Joe, during the 8th night, the group awoke to screams in the distance. Someone had disappeared from their tents. Okay, we're going to be popping number 5 over here into our shelf, and then we're only missing 1. Once all these 9 are in the shelf, the 10th one will appear. So I'm so happy for us. Thank you to everyone watching, bringing me luck to find that sugar skull. Every night, we only have 1 shot at this. So once every 24 hours, we have a chance to find that skull. We're going to head to San Mishuno to continue looking for our collectibles. We're going to get off in this neighborhood first this time since we started here last time. We are only missing 1 poster.
Ebola. Yeah. Ha. Oh, Bermuda Fenoy.
Okay, so I think there are supposed to be three. Oh, they're already loading in here. Okay, so let's grab the poster and the snow globe on this side. We are missing 4 snow globes and 1 poster. Tristan's Cafe is open from 10 to 10, Monday to Saturday, and on off hours, we hunt for collectibles. We found that one last stream.
Oh,
Ooh, love that sound. So we're gonna save, as I mentioned, every time we find a new collectible, we're gonna save right after, just in case. So now I think we need 3 snow globes and we still need that 1 poster. But I'm happy everything was like ready for us. Okay, we're gonna continue with that one. I think this neighborhood only has 2 posters and 3 snow globes. Thank you so much for popping in. Enjoy your lunch. I should do the same soon because I'm so snacky. We'll talk after. Wish me luck with all these collectibles.
ah.
Okay, we had that one as well. So let's grab that poster and finish off with the last snow globe here. Oh! Wow, we're gonna save right now as soon as he comes out of there. We have completed 2 collections so far this stream. Every stream I try to finish 1 household collection with Tristan. Today we found magic beans or magic seeds and posters. So let us take a look. Okay, so city posters, this is the one we just found now. We have 12 on 45 collectibles. That is awesome. We're only missing 3 of these snow globes. We're also going to be trying to find these. If anyone knows where they are, feel free to write it in chat. If not, we're just going to keep hunting around for them. I thought they would always respawn in the same place, but maybe not. I'm going to see if there's anything new here. Oh, it's closed. It closed, but it still let us shop, so thank you. Okay. As I mentioned last stream, I really think those spices should have been a collectible. Missed opportunity for household collectible, I think. Alright, so we've been here. We're gonna head over here. This neighborhood has 3 boxes. I think this one has 2. But we have 3 snow globes left to find. Okay, so we've arrived. And I think the posters are up here. That one is unclickable at the moment. So we're gonna look for another one. Okay. Not much luck with these posters in this area. That one has not respawned yet. Even though we haven't been here in so long, I think it takes some time of being on the lot before they appear for us. We could have them head over there. And I don't see any boxes with snow globes just yet. Soon enough, though, he should be able to grab that. Oh, this one's ready for us. Not that one. This one should be ready soon then, if that one was ready. I am really just waiting for those snow globe boxes to appear. If they don't, we're gonna switch neighborhood. So we don't have a lot of time left before the shop opens. Tristan's shop is open from 10 to 10 Monday to Saturday, so we always have to be back by around 10 a.m. Hello, welcome. How is your day going so far? Okay, we've arrived. We have about an hour and a half till the shop opens up. So we're gonna wait that hour and a half right here to see if any of the snow globe boxes appear so we can collect them. Sorry about that. So I think typically there's one here, one around here, and one in the little alleyway back there. Last time this one came last for us. So let's see who pops up first this time. I don't know why things take so long to appear when it's already been 24 hours since we grabbed it last. Okay, I don't want to leave here without any snow globes since we came all the way here. So we're going to wait till they respawn, then we're going to go open the shop. Not one has appeared for us just yet. But I think they will. One should be right here, another one here. Like maybe Tristan can go get a snack. Okay, I don't think these boxes are showing up today. I don't know what is up, but we're already 3 hours late to open the shop and there is no sign of a single snow globe box. So we're gonna head out. So let's get back. And we also have a few of those bagels to put into the displays that we baked up the night before. Okay, so we're back. Excuse me. We're gonna put the sugar skull. I'm pretty sure we have one that's not in the shelf. Okay, and I'm pretty sure Joe's number 5 here, but let us double check because I think they need to be in order in the shelf for us to get the 10th one. So let me just see here. Okay, we're missing one. We just got Joe. He's number 5. So we're going to slide it right in here. And we are just missing this one right here that hopefully we will get somewhere during this stream. But I can't believe we've got 2 so far. We were missing 3 when we started. Okay, so we're gonna have Tristan open up the shop even though it is a little bit late. We were waiting for those snow globes to pop up even though nothing showed up for us. I hear that our dishwasher is broken, I think. Yes. I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, I am back. So they are running the shop till 10 p.m. and then we are gonna make hopefully what'll be our last sugar skull offering to maybe receive the third one here. Once the third one is in the shelf, our 10th one will appear and we can put it right on top there. So we were able to get some bagels made.
Another. But no pay.
So at least we have some to start the day, and I'm gonna help them to tidy up.
Stumse, Tisa Web Galarga, Ochima. Paro Pondo, Ruha
Rasa.
Galopa,
Yells at
Pinaruja Sapa, Axine.
Serga Blue. Schnazzle. Santa Boy.
Oopsie.
Shepherd.
Skuma Puni, Jisne Conkas, Lonaga.
Okay, I'm gonna have them stop chatting with the staff because I feel like there's Sims here that are ready to order a sweet treat, but they are distracting.
Bobby. Joe.
Also, we have one item left to find in the gardening collection here. It's the UFO fruit. So I am trying to see if we can get that from the rare packets. If not, we're gonna have to go to space, I think, like maybe to 6M. I don't know. I feel like somewhere within one of my 400 Sims inventories, there's one somewhere. I'm just not really sure how we got it in the first place. So we're gonna order another 50 of these, even though we did that the day before and only found doubles of things we already had. I'm gonna have Tristan go here.
Jinkal Epinoi.
With these little seeds that we found here, we can plant them and I believe they grow to crystal trees, like the 4 that we have in Tamarang. We did finish all the crystal collectibles that are needed to complete the household collection, except there is one more that we could find. I don't know if that fruit can come out of these packets. I thought there was a chance since the cow plant berry came out of here. Never know. But so far, no luck with that. Okay, there's another one of those. We're also gonna check the marbles that are listed today. Since we're only missing 2, I'm not sure if our rare marbles can come from the computer, but the rest definitely have. So we have all of these. This is our Sim L just walking by here. She did episodes 11 to 20. She runs a shop called Candies, a franchise of her great-grandmother's business we were able to really bring to life using the new expansion. So if anyone wants to see any previous episodes, I did make a playlist with all my businesses and hobbies episodes. Today we're on episode 28.
Emma. Imanu bena inka. Hobbies. Besties.
Oh, Sigluna. Tinkle Ushib. Sarasmabarovitna. Stir.
Sunday is the flea market. That spice market just reminded me. So on Sundays, they are closed, and we're gonna head to the flea market in hopes that they have the last 2 medals for our collection. Sorry, I think we need 1 now. Let me just check that. Yes, we're missing 1 medal, 1 gardening item, which is that UFO fruit somehow. I don't really know how we're gonna get it yet, but we have to figure that out. And we need 2 My Sims trophies. Hopefully these 2 are there. Last stream, like toward the end, we got Zombie Carl, and I was so happy. So hopefully we can finish these right here.
Naramu.
Refsi.
Serpal.
Ludrip.
Yapandole.
Soul. Vinosa Watanabe. Sinaka
Daisy.
Napatan.
Bazu.
Rasha.
Yib.
Elnium
Habinka. Quib Bayumi. Doomba Yakalao.
Soul. Vinosa
Ribbit.
Watanabe.
Avery.
Sinaka Dunba.
New
Bazu.
Min. Emso. Kwasunya. Voisa. Serpino Venat.
Shobaba.
Porky. Ana Diola.
Grevik. Avery.
Tanquil.
Spoy.
Huh?
Lipa.
Lafame
Lapa.
Hubba's.
Gazi.
Sunru. Ipsa Jeru.
Shahar. Quite sharp.
Buna.
Oh. Adish.
Ross Emilu Giuseppe. Belinda. How about
Zero.
Bravo?
Chickanini. Apanor. Winnipeg.
Hobie Ray Sorzin. Sarfalazane. Anashur.
Oh.
Jabini shoes. Zomba Gray.
Aragaba. Yamfi.
Son.
Diaflu.
Taro Albo.
Umfra.
Savara. Planet.
It is pretty quiet in here today, but they did sell 1 dish of bagels.
Navid.
Kohi. Surf. Wabron Bayumi.
What is happening back here? Who is calling? Okay, you know what? We never get to go anywhere with Brea, so I think we're gonna have her head out and do that. That could be so much fun for her. Typically, we're always out with Tristan while Brea is at home, so we're gonna go with her. I'm not a fan that with these small businesses, when you leave the lot, it closes even if they have staff. I love how everyone is cheering her on. This is my sim from Lovestruck. She is good friends with Brea. So I love that she invited her out. And maybe while we're here, some of those boxes will respawn and we'll find... What is that noise? Okay, it's so dark right now.
Oh, Bashan.
Open say. Deroy.
Ample peluche. Ushakabor. Crazo. Muchikichi. Muscalba.
Okay, let's have her do this challenge. We'll do it together. And we'll see if any of them get that Spice Hounds reward traits.
Ah, no.
And then we'll have them go to the bubble blower.
Go to bed. Oh, oh.
Oh. Drogo.
Uh-uh.
Okay, so she completed this little interaction that she had to complete. I don't know if she can attempt this again. I don't think I've ever done it back to back.
You had a Velk. Just
Skiba Yamoob. Sorbin Nerks.
Arsafay, evil Pwem.
Cleva.
Nor Shusha.
Dua.
I love that Bella's here. I don't know what she's wearing right now.
Sibawum Florib. West Brainham.
Oh, that is awesome.
Yabiminak. Balloonif.
I love that she has this t-shirt over
Oh,
this skirt and it's
boom.
just like overlapping like crazy. Why did I think they got a reward trait from that as well? Like, what do they need to do for that reward trait? Okay, love how she got it before, but this time failed. Any of those boxes spawned for us with the snow globes? Absolutely none.
Boy Peda. Nina Vivi.
So I definitely feel like we have that snow globe.
Mbuya Clam. Linzel Feed. Uru Kanani. Yasani. Treasure
Aro
the
Elbow. Samara.
Viva Jason. Ubreg. Lune.
Treasure the Z. Pasa Campol.
Yee. Good luck. Store to play.
I swear I have a sim that has a reward trait from eating spicy. Like, it's been a long time, but I'm pretty sure that was a thing. I don't know why Brea's not getting it after completing that.
So cool.
So.
This event should be ending any minute now, and then we're gonna head back with Brea and out with Tristan to look for some collectibles.
Lurvi Shavni. Ah, Geshla.
Very nice.
Oh, kids.
Yummy down.
A lot of
Store to play.
oh, kids.
So we're heading back with Brea so that we can head out with Tristan. Tristan is our household collectible sim. Every night when their shop is closed, we look for new collectibles. So we are gonna head to see if we find a new axolotl, and we're also gonna head to Ravenwood to make an offering at a tombstone to see if we can get the last sugar skull we're missing for our collection. I'm live playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern, so feel free to subscribe if you'd like to keep posted. Every sub means the absolute world to me, so thank you for joining me and hanging out. And feel free, if you have any questions at all about the expansion or anything at all, you can let me know in chat. Okay, so we're gonna head out with Tristan. Our first stop to see if we find a new axolotl. We have only found one so far, and it is my first time even really trying to get that collection. My sim Leah, who we were just with, has one. She has the gold axolotl, but I never really wanted to find the rest with her. I kind of just was happy to find that one. We put it in her apartment. But now we want to find all of them with Tristan. So we're going once a day to see if one will respawn. Okay, so let's see here. The first one I found was right here. And I would think that it would respawn in the same place. So we're gonna wait around a bit. So I don't know if one will respawn here or if we have to keep looking everywhere, but we find them in something that looks like a small tree stump that we can click on. wonder if, because we've already found the one that was here, maybe they don't respawn and we need to go to other little bodies of water? It seems like this is like the only collection that doesn't keep spawning in the same place. Okay, I only see water there and here. So let's head here, check out that water, because we found one that was there. Maybe the others are in different locations. And around 2 a.m., actually around 3 a.m. by now, we're gonna head to Ravenwood to make the offering at the tombstone. Okay, so there's some water here. Last time around the water, we found a little stump that we were able to click on to find the axolotl. So maybe around this water, it could be the same. Nothing yet. Oh, I thought that was a little dig spot. Okay, there are none here, so we're gonna head out since it's time for our tombstone. I really don't see anything here. So we are heading to Ravenwood to Roxy's to make an offering to the only active tombstone in my save to see if we can find the last sugar skull. Okay, it's not ready yet, but it should be shortly. Every day it's a little bit later than the next, so any minute now. We're gonna bring him over here because it is time, and hopefully we have a successful time making an offering. We want a prompt that says success, we want the tombstone to light up, and we want to look for the sim. Okay, we didn't get one, so there's always a chance that it doesn't work and we won't get a prompt. So that's what happened for us, but we've been lucky. All streams so far, we've collected 2 new skulls. So I'm not so sad about it. We'll just try again on the next night. I'm wondering, I feel like I have, yes, a house that has a rocket ship here. The sim that actually lives there did a romantic interaction with Tristan, and they have a small love bar going, even though I asked them just to be friends. Anyways, we're gonna see if we can use his rocket. Like, I just remember they have one, so we don't have to wait for GeekCon to use the rocket. But Tristan has no, like, rocket science skills whatsoever. So it might be like a little interesting for us to get to that last fruit. Tristan runs a cafe from 10 to 10 Mondays to Saturdays. And on off hours, we hunt for household collectibles because that is what Tristan loves doing the most. Okay, so this is... I actually did like my very first attempt at a Let's Play when... What was it? When Growing Together came out, and this is the family I used. Okay, let's explore space. Give it a shot here. We are trying to complete all the household collectibles with Tristan. I think I would have needed to take this to get to 6am. But this way maybe we'll find some space rocks. But just to show you here, we are missing this one fruit. That's the UFO fruit that I think we can only get in 6am. So we're going to try to use that little portal I have there. But these 1, 2, and 3 come from using the rocket, I believe. Okay, so I think that was one thing we didn't have. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that as soon as he gets back. Did it give us anything though? Yes. Okay, so the rocket ship will help us to complete this portion of the collection. Space prints. When the Sims that lived in this household looked through the telescope, I believe they got some of those. And these, I think we need to go directly there to find them. So we're going to spend the next like 4-ish hours doing that before the shop opens. The space trips are quite long, so maybe we'll get something else also. Okay, we're going to have Tristan travel to 6am. In hopes to find the last fruit we're missing for our gardening collection and maybe pick up some of those space rocks. Hello. Oh my gosh, I hope you're having a great day so far. Things are going good. We completed already 2 collections. Now we're in 6am. All because we have 1 item left right here to find this UFO fruit. So I think we need to be here in order to pick it. But I'm not really sure. I'm just like, can we even harvest that? No, out of season. Ooh. Okay. I don't know what it is that we just found. Okay, we just got 2 new medals. We are still missing 1 to finish the collection. Was not one of those. There are so many random things and dig spots around here. I'm gonna save just because we just found a few things we didn't have already. I haven't been here in quite some time. I have one family who is really into like all of this stuff. So they had a rocket in their backyard. I remembered because I was gonna go at GeekCon with Tristan, but they have not only a rocket but a portal that goes straight to 6M. So I was like, why not pay them a visit, use their portal, use their spaceship, and maybe we'll find some of those things that we're missing for our collection. So we already collected that one. But I would love for us to find that UFO fruit somehow. Is this it? A tentacle tree. Oh gosh. Right? It's so interesting out here. Definitely is something. It is a sight to see. But my main goal would be to find that UFO fruit somehow. I just don't know like how you get it. Like, does that have anything to do with it? Interesting times. There's a lot of stuff to find here, that is for sure.
Oh? So, terrific.
I should have came here when we were looking for all those medals during that last stream.
Huh.
It's so fun. I need to explore them more as well. I think I have 2 families like that. Yeah, I think so.
Oh?
Anything I'm missing here? I think we got all of those. I don't think we can get these. I think it's out of season or something like that. What is this? Okay, I'm not even gonna attempt doing that. Oh, there's more. There are more medals back here. Oh, we just completed our medals collection. How exciting is that? Okay, I'm gonna save right now. Oh my gosh, that happened to me once with Simeon Silver Sweater, is that his name? I went in his household and it was, yeah, his wife that he married was a UFO. I was like, oh, okay. I cannot believe we got that. Now I just need to sort out how to get that UFO fruit. Wow, platinum. Like, I can't wait to see these all highlighted in gold like this. Very exciting.
Oh?
here before I think. And there was a few more little fags. The UFO fruit though really has me like... Oh, that's actually her. That was the sim I was talking about. Viviana Silver Sweater.
Alright, Lloyd.
I love that he's just shoving his hand in
Hi,
there
Lloyd.
on a completely different planet. Okay, so we just got another one there because I heard that delightful noise. Okay, we got a porcupine, a red coral, and a pink whale. Okay. So I guess we can go in these and it acts like, I guess, the log would be for frogs. Oh my God, they sure are. They sure are. I was like, how are we going to do this? But I'm so happy I remembered that my Sims already had a rocket. Oh, we can go in here and find another one. We're going to be coming back and forth to 6am, I'm sure, now that I remembered that I have a direct portal to get here. Easy peasy. I don't even recognize this townie. Sorry about that. So right now we're on a hunt to find any space type collectibles while we're in 6am, since Tristan is the household collectibles pretty much guru at this point. Okay, we've already been to that one. We'll get back to whatever that is.
Sansa, Lloyd. Remember, Lloyd.
The other noise overpowered the collectible, so I don't know. Oh no, I think we got 2 of these red corals now. There are so many crystals and metals. Yeah, seriously, it always makes me laugh. I'm like, where'd you come from? Because I recognize these Sims. They've been in my game for a while usually. But like Christopher Shipman over here, never met this Sim before. Very young adult. Maybe Tristan and Mr. Shipman here can be friends. We'll have a howdy introduction. Okay, I think, but not sure. I think we've collected everything that we could have for the day. But I am going to do a little turn of the block here to make sure. Okay, I'm going to go with no because we removed this from him last time so that maybe he would stop arguing with Brea. Last stream was an absolute chaotic disaster with Tristan. He got in an argument with Brea, got a divorce autonomously within seconds of that argument. I didn't even know what to do. We spent the whole stream getting them back together.
Oh, Benaf. Hey. Chibi.
Awesome. I love that Tristan made a friend. Okay, I'm sure we clicked everything here. Yeah, it was too wild for me. But they're feeling much better. I worked so hard on their relationship. We were like trying to figure out last stream all the things we can do to get them back together. We took them on a vacation. We made them comb the beach together. I don't even know. We were out sightseeing, doing the most random things, but it kind of worked. They're back. When I started the stream, they were, look at them. These are Sims that made romantic interactions with Tristan. I don't know how and why, but we actually used this Sim's rocket, so thank you. Anyways, he was at Soulmates with Brea when we started the stream. They argued again, so I am not letting these two get married. Who is this townie? Deborah. Okay, Debbie. She's got some glasses going. She's just like, yes. All right. They are not married again. I'm kind of hesitant. Like, because they have the love bug trait, there was a propose early prompt situation. So I took it. I did it. They are back to engaged, but I was hesitant to make them get married again. Like, maybe by next stream? I'm not quite sure what I should do with these two, to be honest. Okay, I think we've done it all here. We're going to take the portal back. Oh my god, our bestie. Chris Ships. That's what we're going to call him when we see him. I wonder if we're ever going to see them again. Okay, I just want to return home like by myself. But I would have loved for him to return to where the portal is on the other side. So hopefully that's what happens, so we don't have to go back to it and we can just use their rocket. It's so dark that I thought it was night this whole time. It is 2:24 p.m. Yeah, that's what's causing them like so many struggles, I'm sure. Hopefully they can get on fixing that, because I feel so bad for the Sims. Okay. I guess we spent almost the entire day in 6am. They have the next day off in the shop, so we're gonna open till 10 p.m.
Hey.
Ooh, okay.
Yabasani.
It's the same weather out here. Not the best, like it's not the most motivating when it's like dark and cloudy. Hopefully we get some sunshine, like maybe by the time you're out of there, the weather will take a turn.
Tuga? Yaril
Oh no. Okay, I love how Elle's in the back here. This is Elle from episodes 11 to 20. We run a candy shop with her. We'll definitely be back there for a few episodes, I think.
Vula Shaka Teeps.
Thieves, Alcha.
Sigluna.
Oh, Bashar. Clark.
Aha.
Oh.
So we have all those marbles. I'm not sure if we can find the last two rare ones. Wow, that sounds so good. Like it's a perfect gloomy day meal. We've bought in, is that even a word? Bought in. Sometimes I say words and I'm like, did I make that up? Or is that a real word? We have bought, I don't think bought in works, okay? We have bought 100 of these the day before to open up because I think there's a rare chance of us finding that UFO fruit in here. So we're gonna get another 50 of these and open them while the shop is still open. And then we're gonna head out to look for what could be the last sugar skull of our collection. The night before we were unsuccessful at doing the offering, so maybe we'll be a little more successful today. I have been trying to do a 30-minute walk outside. This is gonna sound ridiculous, but for quite some time, like maybe even almost a year, I was like afraid to go on walks alone or go outside alone. Like I have a little bit of anxiety, we already all know that. So I was trying to take walks like with my mom, so I know I would have someone with me or with my loved one, depending who was around. So I have been on a streak of taking solo walks. I'm cheering myself on, so hopefully the weather can get a touch better so I can be on day 4 of my going for a 30-minute walk streak. Where's that packet? We completed this collection as well today. They really do. So I've been just making an effort to push myself. And I find with like my personality type or whatnot, that doing things in like streaks really helps. Like, you know, going for a walk every day. If I'm doing something like that's in a streak, I'll be more motivated to do it so that I don't break my streak. I don't know if that sounds crazy, but it really helps me. So Tristan's, I made a tutorial. It's in my tutorial playlist if anyone wants to know how to get to being a plant sim. But Tristan's sister, when they actually all still lived at home, collected all 6 of those and became a plant sim. Like right now we're just getting double after double, but I think because we were able to get the cow plant berry from this, maybe we'll find that UFO fruit that we're missing. Oh, I got so excited for a second, but it's just another seed. The way to grow that tree with the seeds is you have to go into build by, into the gardening section, and there's like a small tree stump that you can plug them all into, and then a big magical tree will grow out of that. I'm pretty sure it's been like a year or so, maybe even a touch more, since I did it with Ella, Tristan's sister. So that's 150 packets that we have bought in. I'm obsessed. So we're gonna just do another quick 50 of them, because you never know. I tried to take a peek online to see what people are saying about that fruit, and I did read that there's a small chance we can find it with these rare plants. Why are they on sale for? That's the weird part. Like, what does Tristan have that makes them cheaper? Like, I would love for us to hear that collectibles noise. Where even is Tristan? He's like just outside somewhere. These are the seeds, I believe, that give you the crystal tree like we have at Roxy's parents' house. Wow, no luck of getting anything we don't already have out of these seeds. These are the last 10 I'm gonna do. And then if we don't find them, we're just gonna hope to find them when we go to 6am. I don't know if we find it just exploring space in the rocket or if we have to like collect it somehow. Okay. Why are they both just randomly outside? Okay, so I just took a little look and we need to explore space and get a prompt for the Trials of the Green Man. It's a mission that you can do using the ship, so I think that's how we're gonna get that fruits. I am nomming those delicious dried mangoes again. Every time I eat a mango now, I think of you guys. I wonder if they're gonna buy some bagels. We have an hour left before we go on our mission to get the last sugar skull here. I also downloaded Freebird's vet clinic. I looked everywhere for somewhere to put it. Like I said, my lots are so full, but I would have loved to put down that vet clinic. So maybe later I'm gonna have to move something to pop it in there. I can just see that they're arguing right now. Not awesome. Okay, so they're closing now. It's 10 p.m. we're gonna head back to our rocket, and we're gonna try to see if maybe we can get that prompt to get that one last item we're missing for the gardening collection. These Sims are like some of my first teens from high school years that now have all their own families. They were all 5 of them absolute best friends, so I'm so happy they all live one next to the other. That's okay. I hope everything's going super well there for you today.
Vila. Yeah.
All right, Tristan. Get in here. Get to explore in space. And maybe we'll find that UFO here to complete our gardening collection. I forgot what this does. I think we needed this to build this. Tristan, what happened?
So soon.
We're gonna try again for him. Where is he going? Oh gosh, I guess we just want to go home. Like, I'm not used to many of the... I can't click anything else. What is happening here? I don't even know. Oh my gosh. Okay. Nothing is more chaotic to me than when something is on fire. So I guess I'm gonna have Tristan put this fire out. Thankfully you have one of those in there. At least you can get a quick little snack. Tristan, can we put this out, please? Extinguish. Wild. Okay, I can't replace their stove, I guess, because it's not our household. Can we clean this for them? So random that Tristan just took this out of his inventory to nom down. return home. Already? They are closed on Sundays, so we have all day to look for collectibles. I will be right back in just a sec to continue exploring space with Tristan. Okay, I am back and we are exploring space with Tristan. Okay, we're gonna go one more time, then we're gonna head to Ravenwood. We're so late on that. What? I don't even know what to click here. I don't know what's what. Okay, maybe we'll wait till the night to go. We're looking for one prompt in particular that is going to give us UFO food that we need. I love that when we get that prompt, it can either be a UFO fruit or a cow plant berry. We already have one of those, so I hope it's not that one after all of this work. It's that weird intergalactic noise that happens at the end for me. Like, what is that? Luckily, we have off on Sundays, so we're going to be using this rocket. We're going to be going to the flea markets also at some point during this day. It's from 10 to 6, so maybe when we get back... Ooh, I don't know what just happened. I think this might lead to what we need. Car, welcome back. How was your lunch? Okay. We found a space rock. Okay, one more time because at 10 a.m. we are headed to the flea market.
It's terrible.
That is awesome. I just nommed down some I just nommed down some dried mangoes. What is happening here? I don't know. I don't even know. What did I just return home with? Please tell me. What have I done here? Like, we're headed to the flea market after this.
Shabadoo. Cerno Bimbalop.
That would be so magical. I think I would be so happy thriving in all these little areas we've explored a million times. I would invite you to my home in Tartosa.
Oh, kinful.
I don't know what it was Tristan collected in that. Oh my, okay. We're not having this. I don't even know how that happened. As I've mentioned a million times, okay, my game is so bugged. So I think I'm gonna have to start my game over right now. Like, I literally cannot. Okay. We are gonna start my game over because my game bugged and this happened. Usually when Sims needs have completely decayed, this turns red, but in my game sometimes it's green, sometimes it's yellow. My game is literally not fine. My game has every bug in the world. So we're gonna close it and open it again. Either that or Tristan eats an ambrosia. Like, does Tristan eat the ambrosia? What's happening here? Is Bestie okay? My game? What's happening here? Like, I cannot even do a single thing. Okay. Oh my gosh. From quitting career? Oh, it's from... Okay, we are out of here. I am gonna close this game and start over. Because, like, do we even still have strings? Okay, I'm curious, though. Call me curious here. What's happening with this right now? Okay, you know what? I'm curious. Okay, I'm gonna head back. We're not gonna save anything, but I'm gonna try to bake him an ambrosia and maybe he will just come back. If that does not work, I'm so shook right now. If that doesn't work, we're just gonna close the game. I think it makes sense. Like, after all, Roxy had an out-of-body experience. Right? It's okay. My game is bugged and we all already know that. So sometimes this does happen. But in a typical game that's not so bugged, it would need to turn red for your sim to be ended. Mine, it was green. So we're going to try to bake an ambrosia. If we can't bake the ambrosia, then I think we need a potion. Okay. Oh gosh, Tristan, how is this even possible for you? Can I know? Okay. Brea, Bestie, we're gonna have you bake that ambrosia right now. And if it doesn't work, we're gonna just start the game over. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. Stream after stream. Okay, Tristan here has the death flower and a trash fruit. Okay, I think we need both of those. It's like a weird combination of things we need. Where is that death flower? I can't believe I have over 99 daisies. Okay, we have 19 death flowers, so we have more than enough. Let's see. Let's see here what Brea will need to make that ambrosia, because I think we can bring Tristan right back. Is it in cook? Oh, it's in gourmet cooking, I think. Oh, her skill is not high enough. Okay. We're gonna do this really quick because I think it's in gourmet cooking. Oops, I don't want to set all her skills, just certain ones. And I guess we can go with handiness since I can't just pick one. All right. So now back on our mission, I think we're missing, I think it's a potion of youth that we need. Like if I thought last stream was absolutely chaotic, potion of youth. Oh gosh, and an angelfish. I'm shook, honestly. I don't think Tristan has that. Like, we need an angelfish. I think... I can't believe this is happening. It's like I can close my game right now. We come back and Tristan will be here. Or we fight for our lives and bake an ambrosia. Like, does Tristan have a tombstone now? Does he have a tombstone in here? He doesn't even have one. I don't understand. I'm not sure if the tombstone, excuse me, is where he passed away. Oh no. Okay, do we look for that angelfish or do I restart my game? Let me know in chat. I'll do whatever you guys want. This way, we either go on a mission to find the angelfish, which I think my Sims who have done this in the past fished it out of Willow Creek. What should we do? Do we revive Tristan or do we close the game? Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your shift and we'll see you later. Down for a mission. All right. So we're going to fight for our literal lives here. Brea is so very sad. If I can't handle it. Last stream almost ended both of them from a broken heart. Now my game bugged and Tristan... Okay, we are gonna go. Oh my God, I don't even know where we should start. Okay, we're gonna head out with Brea. Or should we have Tristan fish his own angelfish? We're gonna go with Brea. Okay, I think in this area we can fish. Unbelievable times. So I guess we're on a mission now. The mission to bring Tristan back to life.
Here and I. Oh.
We're gonna use that goldfish as bait right now. I can't believe the turn this stream has taken.
Griffin's plenty. Oh. Griffin's plenty. Oh. What's the nature? Hey. Oh. See and Floyd.
Maybe it's because there's multiple Sims talking at once. I'm gonna come around maybe to this side so it'll stop. But there's nothing I learned last time. There's nothing I could do to change that. I don't think so. I think it's like random, you know? We have a catfish, but we want the angel fish. A rainbow fish, okay. Yeah, it is so weird. I'm gonna fish using the bass. Maybe we'll find it.
Ah, Ina.
I forget how rare the angelfish actually is. I think this is the angelfish right here. So it seems uncommon.
Ooh. Oh, what is that?
Oh, I thought we got it for a sec. I was like, oh my god. Okay, not it. I love that she found the digital camera. Poor Brea. She's been through so much in the last 2 streams. I cannot believe this.
Oh.
We are on the mission of a lifetime here. Last stream, we were fighting to get these two back together. After they had an argument and they autonomously divorced on the spot, took me all stream to get them back together. This stream, Tristan accidentally ends himself somehow, but we're gonna bring him back. Okay. We're gonna try that. We are looking for an angelfish. I'm gonna use every fish we find as bait to find the other fish. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Last stream, Tristan took their divorce so hard that he needed grief counseling, okay? His denial grief went to blues grief, which was so close to ending him from a broken heart. Now Brea has it. Like, we need that angelfish like yesterday. I am not obviously opening strings or anything like that till we find that angelfish. Our new goal this stream, since we've already completed 2 collections, is simply just to bring Tristan back to life and then pick up where we left off on our collectible collection. What was that?
Aha.
We are working on finding an angelfish, not only for our collection, but to bring Tristan back to life. All my Sims get 100 years to live, so Tristan has to get back to his regular days, but not until we find that angelfish. where's that little fish we just got? Here it is. Let's try with that. The last time I found the angelfish, it was in the other area. So I'm wondering if we should change over. Like, it wasn't here either, but let's give it a try. Maybe we'll get luckier there. A cow berry, but no angelfish. Okay, I'm gonna try fishing with bait again. Let's try with these bass. So as we can see here, everything is green for Brea. However, because my game is bugged, this highlighted green can end Brea too. So I have to be more careful. Even when these are green or yellow, that's what happened with Tristan. So we're going to make her back to happy. I don't know what caused that bug in my game in the first place, but I have to be extra careful. And I think we got a little wrapped up with going to space with Tristan that I did not pay attention to the green here. So that's why, that's my fault. We got to bake this sim and ambrosia and bring him back. He had a little ghostly vacation. Okay, let's head to a different body of water maybe. I cannot even look at him right now. We're gonna go to the slot over here, which is Tristan's parents' house. We're just not gonna tell him he's a ghost right now. And we're gonna go look for the angelfish, maybe in the Sylvan Glade or in the other body of water. If we don't find it here, last time I found it was in like the commercial district of Willow Creek. Okay, let's fish out here. And the Sylvan Glade is not unlocked for Brea, only for Tristan. I can't believe this is happening to us. It's okay. We are on a wild mission right now. No, we need her to continue fishing. I'm genuinely curious if any of my Sims have an angelfish in their inventory. It's just so hard to know because I have so many Sims. Okay, I got scared. Glad she's a level 10. Like, I don't know if that'll help her. Please be it. A tree fish, not quite the one we're looking for. So we're gonna continue on here. I love it. The staff from Strings is here. He's like, where is Tristan? We're like, he's not feeling well right now, but we're working on that. I remember my Sim L finding the angelfish in half this amount of time with almost no skill at all for fishing. I'm gonna take Brea to the exact spot I went with her, which was right over here. And we're gonna try there. All right, we're at our location number 3 here, and I'm gonna have her fish in this area with baits. Like, we are on the ultimate mission to revive Tristan since he had a little space accident. That's what we're gonna call it. Oh, I got a little excited there, but not the fish we're looking for just yet. We're on a mission for an angelfish because we want to bake an ambrosia for Tristan.
Oh. Ooh, that's good now.
See, another bug here. Instead of it being green, it's yellow this time. But this is just like the red one in my game. Green, yellow, doesn't matter. My sim can, you know, be ended at any moment with that being highlighted like that. I really never planned on getting their fishing collection up till later, but I guess this had to be the perfect opportunity. Where is she headed? Like, what is she throwing away? Okay, bestie, we gotta go back here. We need to find that angelfish. Even if it takes us all day, we're gonna look for it because we need to bring Tristan back. Okay, we got it. We got it. We have made it. We can head home now. Thankfully, bake the ambrosia, give it to Tristan, and never look back. Because Tristan was ended after his crazy space mission from being, I guess, hungry in space or something. I don't even know exactly what happened. He just touched down from space and he was ended. So we're gonna bring him back with the ambrosia because my Sims always get 100 years to live. They live to elder and all of that. So these are just little out-of-body experiences, am I right? Just like what happened to Roxy. I'm kind of curious where Tristan's tombstone is. I feel like it's back in Willow Creek, but who knows? We'll go hunt for that after he's back. Thank you so much to everyone who stuck by during that very long fishing extravaganza to find that angelfish. Now, the only ingredient we are missing is a potion of youth, which I believe we can just buy with reward points. So that won't be so bad. Alrighty, we're here. We're back. Tristan, I don't even know what he's up to right now. Okay, let's get that potion going. And then let's get to baking. I forget how many points it even takes to buy that potion. 1,500. All right. We now have absolutely everything we're gonna need for Tristan's ambrosia. Unbelievable. Here it is. So 1 angelfish, 1 potion of youth, 1 death flower. Like, do I even want to look at what Tristan's doing right now. I don't even know.
Climb.
I don't even know where Tristan is. At least he's in a good mood. He's in a good mood because he knows that Ambrosia's on the way. So here it is. Ingest Ambrosia. Horsebrosia. I guess you can bring your horse back to life. Okay, bestie. Brea, go here. Stand back. This is the moment. This is our moment here. We worked so hard to get Bestie back into his regular form. So Tristan's gonna nom this and hopefully just reappear for us. I haven't saved, so...
Ooh, flower bow. Lombec. Warno ooks. With a charb. Torky. Shooks a fazoo. Huh? Free but no.
Okay. Is it gonna happen? Oh my. Like I've only ever brought one sim back and it was a townie. Oh, I'm so happy. Tristan is back. I just want to cry. Does he have like any sort of moonlit or trait that he got from this? Oh my. Unbelievable. I still don't see his tombstone in here. I can't believe that. That was so stressful. Okay, we're gonna have him cuddle with Brea because their bar is down to the absolute lowest. What does our fish collection look like right now after that whole thing? Wow, we only have 3 fish left to find. Well, that worked out for us somehow, some way. Does Brea still need the grief counseling? Yeah, that is so annoying. She should be like immediately better. Okay, it's 10 a.m. We're gonna open up the shop since they were closed since Sunday because due to Tristan being a ghost, obviously. Okay, we're gonna have Tristan check in here on Evan. That was a wild ride. I'm still like recovering. We lost 2 days of looking for those sugar skulls just because I was obsessed with the angelfish, but that's okay. As soon as the shop closes tonight, we're gonna head out there. Whoops, not what I wanted to click.
It's the babe. Yo.
How sweet. There's Nia and her daughter, right, giving each other a hug. Nia is Tristan's extremely talented tattoo artist that works right next door.
Marvadish. Ah.
For a second, I was like, where'd she go? She's at the grief counseling. Yeah, because if we don't handle this denial grief, it gets worse to blues grief, and it is so much harder to deal with. Can we go back to back, or we need, yeah, we need to wait.
Ulaine Nagalna. Smooth Beam Shard. Simona Darrow.
After that, should Tristan and Bria work their way back to soulmates and get married again? Since they divorced the last stream, they got in a wild argument. What is this? Processing emotions from grief counseling.
Stumsy, Tisa Web Galarga, Loshi, Levite, Viscos.
Oh my gosh, I got so scared. Any prompt that's happening now is just like scaring me. Okay, so we are on the dreamer alignment all the time. So we're gonna reject. The dreamer alignment is on the right side, and we don't want to get into this at all. We want to stay on the dreamer path.
Baradawi, Philadelphia. Yes, Sacranary.
What'd you say?
If we get Tristan's tombstone, we can potentially leave it here so we don't have to travel to Ravenwood anymore to find the last one. I am gonna head to the spot where the spaceship is and see if his tombstone is there. Like, I cannot wait any longer. I'm so curious. I cannot believe all of that happened during this stream. I feel like Tristan and Bria are almost meant to live in Ravenwood near Chloe. I wonder if we should open strings in Ravenwood. Sometimes I definitely have that thought. Like, I just had to know, is it back here? Like, why doesn't Tristan get a tombstone? Is it here and I'm just missing it? We're gonna go by really slow this time. Like, I don't want to mistaken it for any rock or something. It's like Roxy did an out-of-body experience and she got a tombstone. So why would it? Oh, here it is. Tristan Taylor. Okay, bestie. I think since we're here, we're going to explore space. Because why not? But we're going to be very careful every time he comes down and we're going to cheat his needs because my game is bugged. And something makes my Sims like... I don't even know what I'm clicking on. Tristan, what is up? Tristan has lived the fullest life, I think. So the reason we're exploring space is to find the last fruit in my collection here. Like, we do it all for the collectibles, really. Like, all of this. We want this. This is a UFO fruit right here, which you can only get by... They say there's a chance when opening those rare plant packets, but I opened 150 of them this week and no sign. So there is a prompt that you can get in space that will give you either a cow plant berry or it'll give you that UFO fruit. So we're hoping to get the UFO fruit since we already have the cow plant berry. Tristan is at like one of his old neighbors' houses who has a rocket and a portal to 6M. So we're just gonna hope that we get the prompts that we need.
Dag.
Okay, it turns out that I don't know. It turns out that the accidental bootlegger prompt that popped up could have got us the fruit also, but I had to click hide cargo and I clicked turn in the cargo. Wow, there are only 2 prompts that can get us that fruit. So I need to be a little more careful and read what the prompts are instead of just like going through them. So yeah, we're gonna go back. We're gonna do this till we find it.
So, Stephen.
Friggin' Tristan.
Renzi Dua.
We want the prompt to say Trials of the Green Man, which I don't even like the sound of. That sounds awful. And then we want Accidental Bootlegger, which we already got, and I totally fricked it up. Like, what hasn't Tristan done at this point?
Ah, yibsy do I. So, terrific. Dag.
Okay, hopefully we get one of those 2 prompts. I have not seen the trials one yet. And unfortunately, we did get the other one, but I didn't know that we can get the fruit from it. I don't even know. I'm literally just clicking any of them because I know these are not the prompts that we need for the fruits. Like the only, I don't even know. The only mission Tristan should even be on right now. Dear Lord, what is that? Oh gosh, this is awful. Oh my. That was crazy. I literally never thought we would ever even be in space. But then I realized there's some collectibles that are in space, so we would have no choice to go there. Tristan is our household collectible sim. We're trying to collect all of these collectibles with Tristan. So we have 2 on 4 space rocks. We have 3 on 10 aliens. And we have 0 space prints because I think we need to be using the telescope for this one. So with that being said, we're going to keep working on this. I think the space rocks come from the ship. Yes, so we can get 2 more of these by using the ship. I think the rest of these are either with the ship or if you go physically to 6M, you can dig around for them. So Tristan's currently rebuilding the rocket that he crash landed. All right, it's back. Hopefully Bestie does not crash land again. He's been through so much. I don't know why I clicked take a nap. I'm just trying to get... I'm just trying to get those 2 prompts that can give us the UFO fruit, really. That's like my only... Tristan's needs are still pretty full, but when he gets down, we'll cheat need anyways, because for me, even if they're green, my sim can get ended and I need to pay extra attention all the time. I don't know, again what I'm clicking here. We found some space debris. I'm really curious as to this dig spot right here. Before we go back, we're gonna dig it because it might be a My Sims trophy.
Oh, hell
I think I'm gonna keep exploring space till we get that fruits. Since the rocket is not on his
yeah.
property,
Gloria Boda.
so we're exploring space, waiting for one of two prompts. One that says, hold on, let me pull it up again because I tried to see how we would need, like what we would need to get that UFO fruit. And we need the prompt to say either Trials of the Green Man or Accidental Bootlegger. We got the accidental bootlegger earlier. I didn't know that was one of them, so I clicked the wrong prompt and didn't get the fruits. So we're trying again. Okay, we're gonna... I really hope we get... Wow, that was a short trip. I'm hoping we get the prompt that we need so that Tristan can collect that UFO fruit and we just go back home victorious. Okay. Okay, maybe this will be our lucky time and we'll get that accidental bootlegger or Trials of the Green Man. I can't believe he is 8 in rocket science. All because we just won the UFO fruit. I tried to open 150 packs of the rare seeds. I never received that fruit, so we're gonna do it the other way by going to space. I still can't believe that Bestie crash landed earlier. I don't know why I chose that.
Oh,
What is this space debris it keeps telling us that we found? Is it anything? Okay, I think we found something new here. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna save. We're only missing one of these. My gosh, I can't believe the madness. Okay, here we are. We did the wrong one last time, so let's do the right one this time. Hide the cargo, and we're supposed to get the fruit we're missing. Let us just get that fruit. Rewarded. We didn't get the space fruits. How did we not? It was supposed to offer us this. I guess we don't get the same thing every time. Okay, well, we're gonna have to keep trying. What did we even get from that whole thing? I love how Tristan was about to go fishing. I'm all fished out for the day, bestie. We have so many of these. Okay, we want a prompt that says Trials of the Green Man. This is the second one that can give us, possibly give us the UFO fruit.
Hey, dag dag. Lemd.
I hope that box has a fruit in it. Ooh. Space Rocks collection completed. Let us save. Well, at least this is coming out of it. But we really want the UFO fruit. That's why we did this in the first place, because my original goal was to complete the fruits and veggies. But I'm happy to see that we're well on our way for the rocks completed, and we're well on our way for these here. We're just missing 4.
Dag dag. Oh, hell yeah. You have a horn.
Okay, is this gonna be our lucky time? Hopefully so, because Tristan's been here for like a couple of days, and we would really like to find that UFO fruit so we can head back to our regular. I think not.
Ah.
I don't know. One common space rock, which we already had. We want a UFO fruit. That's why we are exploring space in the first place.
Renzi Dua.
Okay, so I think we found something else for our collection, but I'm not sure if it's one we already had since oh, my game crashed. Okay, at least we had just saved, so bear with me, I'm gonna start the game over. Thankfully we saved after we got those 4 space rocks. I wonder if it was the fact that I had the speed on 3 instead of 1. Sometimes that really like doesn't help my game. think we're almost loaded back in, so thank you so much for sticking around through this. A game crash, I can't believe it. We're gonna try to just go slower and not use the third speed. We should land right back to where the spaceship was, since that's where we saved last. Okay, I'm finally loaded back in. Okay, is my stream moving again for everyone? Hopefully so. Seems to be back to normal for me. So let's head back. But we're not going to put it on the third speed. The third speed,
Renzi Dua.
things that tend to crash my game. The third speed, I'm sure there's definitely other things to... Oh my god, if this is not chaos, I don't know what is. I don't want this to happen right now. So no, it's too much for me. I don't think we had that. We're gonna keep going till we find the UFO fruit. We have finished, I think, 3 collections this stream so far in only 4.5 hours. That is awesome. So despite the little bumps that we've had along the road here, overall, a bunch of great things happened this stream so far. I would love to find the UFO fruit definitely before we end the stream, and maybe have another shot at looking for one of those Day of the Dead skulls, since we've been so focused on the ambrosia and now traveling space. Like, what is Tristan really doing up there? I wonder if fast speed is bad. I never use speed 2 ever. Like, it's so rare. But maybe speed 2 will be our nice middle, since speed 3 tends to crash the game sometimes when you're doing too many interactions. And 1 will just like be way too slow if we keep it. Oh my, okay, my game just crashed again. There's something up with space that is making this happen, I think. I don't know what it is exactly that is going on here. Hopefully my game reopens. Maybe. Maybe we should take a little space break since it crashed my game twice. I think space and Tomarang are like the 2 enemies in my game. Like, I don't see anything crash the game like those 2 things. We're gonna load back in and we're gonna go right back home. I think I'm gonna have to put this little space situation on hold because it keeps crashing my game, and I'm not trying to have it restart so many times like this. Hopefully this is the last time we have to reload in here for the stream. Okay, finally, my game has loaded. Okay, so we're gonna have Tristan call it a night, I guess, for the spaceship and just head back, and we're gonna see if we could use his tombstone from his little out-of-body situation that happened earlier to get some new Day of the Dead skulls. We're only missing one to finish our collection, so we're gonna go ahead and try that. We completed 3 different household collectibles so far this stream, so we've done so many random things. Typically, we would be going to Ravenwood to use Roxy's tombstone, but now Tristan has his very own tombstone, so we're gonna see if we can use that. It's gonna be so weird not looking around Ravenwood for the Day of the Dead celebrator. I feel like it just fits the aesthetic there so much better. Tristan's tombstone, where are you? Why do I almost want to put it right here in the corner of their room? I feel like it's just so Tristan. Okay, we saw it earlier, so we know it's there. Why is it like that? Oh, we can leave a sugar skull offering to this urn as well. Okay, let's try it. Can't believe Tristan. So typically we would go all the way to Ravenwood to Roxy's tombstone, but now we have this urn from Tristan. Okay, so that worked. This is our first time using our own tombstone. That would mean there is now someone in this neighborhood, and the neighborhood is quite big here. There's someone around here that is a Day of the Dead celebrator. We have been doing this in Ravenwood every single night, but I wanted to give it a try using Tristan's own tombstone to see how it'll be here. Maybe it'll give us our last skull. Now, they're supposed to be somewhere in the neighborhood. They are typically an adult sim wearing a Day of the Dead outfit. Not them. They can be anywhere. Like in Ravenwood, we would just look around everywhere till we found them. This neighborhood is a lot bigger. So I don't know if I'm more comfortable going back to Ravenwood for the next day. We're going to see how hard it is to locate this sim. Okay, this is the sim we just saw. And it's not them. They would be wearing a Day of the Dead outfit. I thought this was a person from far. Are there like no sims anywhere? Like, we need to try to spot a walking person to see if they're the sim that we're looking for. And they can be anywhere in the neighborhood, so it's important that we look everywhere. Okay, still the same sim from before. It's like the only sim that's walking around. Okay, we can't go that way. So that means they wouldn't be there. Like, I feel like I'm gonna look for them all night in this neighborhood. Maybe we should go back to Ravenwood the next night. If I don't find them, of course. Like, I do not see a single moving sim anywhere. Like, they wouldn't be inside anywhere. They would be outside walking around the neighborhood. What is that? I do not see a single sim out here. This seagull keeps like making me feel like it's a person walking just because it's like moving. But it's definitely not what we're looking for. I'm just trying to do like a little bird's eye view for any moving Sims. I don't think there is one Sim in this neighborhood that's walking. There's an off chance every time that maybe they don't even appear. It's happened to me like at least 3 or 4 times where I just cannot spot the Sim that is celebrating Day of the Dead anywhere. That's what's happening to us right now. So I think the next night we're gonna go back to our usual location in Ravenwood and take it from there. Like, unless of course they decide to walk by. But we're only missing one more sugar skull, so hopefully the next night we have a successful attempt at finding it. What is broken? I can't believe no Sim appeared for us. I was like, maybe they're hanging out with Trashley. Trashley's just digging through a pile of dirt as usual. I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, I am back. It is 3 a.m. There is still supposed to be a sim that generates somewhere walking around the neighborhood, though I don't think they're going to show up. I think the next night we're going to go back to our classic spot at Roxy's tombstone, since I don't think there is anyone walking around here. I still don't believe that Tristan has this. And how did it go from tombstone to urn? Would love to know those details. Why does it keep doing that? I don't even know which one we should choose. This one looks like it has some sort of collectible on top, so I feel like that's Tristan's vibe. If there was a rocket, we would have used that one since he just got back down from space and just literally collapsed. Okay, whatevs. Wild. Okay, well, I guess we can do some bagel restocks since there's only 3 bagels left in here. Seems safe, I hope. Like, we've been on an emotional roller coaster for the last 2 streams. Episode 27 and 28 have been the most chaotic episodes, I think, ever. I don't think it's this sim back here. No. The sim is dressed in the Day of the Dead outfit. Yeah, we're gonna do it from Ravenwood. We're not doing this again from Nordhaven. We're gonna partake in some wholesome baking.
Oh, kids. Oh, yeah, the horn.
Naya floof, Moochie Peachy. Monafej Usha. Giuseppe Moibin, Simona
Oh
Sarah.
no, it broke.
Word.
This was supposed to be, there we go. At least we were able to collect it. I'm like, this was supposed to be an easy little task.
Abbiamo Palachapa, e Bazaric Tumbra Zanoy. Freud Bahana, a voice Bawa.
I don't want any collectibles in Bria's inventory. Tristan is our collectible sim, so Bria has to have a very chill. Every noise is gonna scare me from now on. Okay, let's get that dough in the fridge so we can bake while I clean her inventory out.
How go we?
Bria does have the handiness skill, so I think the upgrade parts should technically stay with her. So we're gonna send the fish over to Triss over here. But we are going to keep the upgrade parts, and maybe she can slowly upgrade everything around. Like, we have not updated a single thing. Sorry, upgraded. Updating, we've done a lot. Sorry about that. Okay, so our first set of bagels are ready. We're gonna get to the next ones. Something's broken somewhere. Right here. We want to replace, and we're gonna have Tristan do the mopping since Rhea's baking up a storm out here. Also, I'm gonna put those households upgrade parts in Tristan's inventory. Yeah, because Brea has more handiness than Tristan does now, so no reason to leave it to him. Also, we're gonna have her go to counseling. Okay, so, whoa, I don't know where our last bagel went. Is it gone forever? Is it underneath this? Oh gosh. Is it in household inventory? Okay, first of all, we have 3 new plaques. So let me plop those on the wall. Okay, there's only space for these 3 more. Then we need to like start relocating. Also, we need bb.move objects space on. This way we can rearrange these properly and it'll stay green for us, and also we will be able to fit more bagels into the display this way. All right, what do we got going on here? That's the space rocks. Oh, this is from the metals. And from our posters. How exciting is that? Though we did lose those bagels somehow. Yeah, because I don't think they're in anyone's inventory. They just disappeared. Like, I don't think they're here. Okay, I guess we'll go bake some new bagels then. They open at 10 a.m., so at least we'll have a full... Oh, there's bagels right here. Perfect. Oh, I think they might be not going because she's not home. So let's put them in his inventory and we'll drag them out of there. Hopefully Brea's grief goes away and she feels better. You know, especially since we brought Tristan right back. I can't believe spring is almost done. Okay, this is not even at all. Like from this angle up here, there's like a bigger space here. I think this one's a little lower than that one. Yes. Okay, I guess I'll get to fixing these. I guess it's hard to angle them with this thing in front. Hopefully it'll be better than what it was and not worse. So I'm on a mission with these Sims to collect every household collectible possible. So these are all our plaques so far. I don't think that every collectible comes with a plaque, but I'm not sure. I guess they must, right? Since these are 12 plaques here. And we have collected, I think, 12 collections. So then it must be 13. Maybe that one's in the mail. My gosh.
Waxwin. Singula. Ah, Sally Prague. Reef.
How's Brea doing? Okay, she's still in denial grief, whatever that is. Hopefully tomorrow we'll send her and maybe she'll feel better. Because we don't want it to, like, if you don't take care of this, it will only grow into Blue's grief or anger grief, and those are even worse. Your sim will have blue moodlets all the time. What is that?
The Paro Pondo. Bruja. The Lope.
Okay, this makes it look like the medicine bottle, you know? Okay, so they're opening in 20 minutes. At least they have a few bagels out there. So they are open from 10 to 10, Monday to Saturday. And then Sundays and on off hours, we usually hunt for collectibles. This stream we have found, I think, 3 collections. Here we are missing 1. We're missing 2 here. So maybe we'll look for some dig spots later to see if we get those time capsules, and maybe we'll open a trophy that we don't have already. We are missing only 4 of these. I think anything space related, we'll pick up on that maybe next stream. And we only have 3 left here. Every season we go on a vacation to Granite Falls. So as soon as it becomes summer, on that first Sunday, we will take a lovely Granite Falls vacation and hopefully find some of these other bugs that we are missing. And every night we have a chance at finding 1 sugar skull. This stream we were so lucky. Last stream I streamed for 7 hours and we didn't find 1 that we didn't already have. This stream back to back, literally first 2 hours we found both of these, Joel and Joe here. So I'm so happy to see them. I'll show you what it looks like in the shelf. This is the Day of the Dead challenge. So if you have an active tombstone in your game, every 24 hours you can make an offering, and then a Day of the Dead celebrator will appear. You befriend them and then you can ask them for one of these. What is that? A sim brought his own burger here. That's actually Tristan's uncle. It's his dad's sister's husband. Like, I have so many Sims. I have close to 400 Sims, so I always try to remember, like, what their family trees are like.
Hobbies.
Shubu, Tabi Funo.
Haro elbow.
Vicray
Roy.
Winoxa.
Ishi.
Ooh, lurk.
Fazu. Embo. Nadep. Imanu Benaku. Habisa. Soda Vepi. Ibishi Panoisa Moikform. Huh?
Oh. Yips. Quips Mikos Bora? Krize Nokon? Yips. Wanush. Harfse.
Dag dag.
Hadish. Ooh, lurk. Yips.
Kimba.
So which collectibles do we want to work on for the rest of the stream? Since we're going to take it easy on the things that like we need the ship, for example, aliens, space rocks we already found, and we're missing the UFO fruits. So anything to do with the spaceship, we're going to avoid that. Technically, we could go back to 6am using the portal, but I think I'm just going to hold off on that since it crashed my game twice earlier. It's so rare. The only places that crash my game are Tomarang and using like the spaceship. So I don't know about those two or what's the exact cause of that. So maybe we'll pick back up on that next stream. Space prints can't be too crazy since we just need the telescope. But I think we're going to buy the telescope and the microscope next stream. So this one we cannot do, needs the spaceship. My Sims trophies we can work on, so we'll leave that one open. This one we can continue to try, we'll leave it open. Snow globes. So I think we'll like just leave our focus for the rest of the stream on running the shop from 10 to 10, Monday to Saturday, and then on off hours looking for these last two trophies, the last skull. Getting the last skull and putting it into the shell will unlock the 10th one here, so we really have just one common skull left to find. And we'll also pass by San Mishuno to see if we can get the last 3 of these.
Fazu.
I hope everyone's having a really lovely day so far. We're live playing The Sims 4, Businesses and Hobbies. I'm on episode 28. I did make a playlist of all the prior episodes if anyone wants to catch up, because we've been trying to do one household collectible every stream, and I've also ran different types of shops over the episodes.
Kimba.
Well, far about a foy.
Like, I've had a lot of fun playing with Tristan and Brea. I did episodes 6 to 10 with them, and then episodes 21 to today, 28 so far. And I'm loving it, but I still feel like they're destined to live in Ravenwoods. Like, I know they moved out for the first time here in Nordhaven. They opened up this shop and everything. I'm just not sure. I feel like maybe they would have so much fun living near Chloe, which is Tristan's cousin and one of Brea's friends. I have to think about it though.
Saya. Spolip Lamane.
Ikla.
Jasapa Frip.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Ikla.
Mackiner. Shabini Nobe.
step. How will Vines Affis? You not be stulay?
Oh, I forgot it's love day here.
Conqueroo Baima.
Can we give her flowers?
Rasha Parvaleu. Conjibjoy.
I hope she likes it.
Allah.
Len for Vantu.
Ayab?
Teru.
Fayab, I loved it.
Hello.
Klimu.
Oh. Yes. Lamina Galba Watini.
I love how this sim is supposed to be tending the coffee bar, but they're just playing guitar instead. I can't even get close to her. I can hear her from like so far. Okay, she's done.
Zig and Bala.
I don't even know. Does anyone know what the mysterious basket from Ferent does? I have no idea. I keep trying to slide random things in there.
Faya. Vadish.
Arug. Rainham Dugma. Sawoda Bean. Barpasa Compol. Florba. Panay.
Deb?
Gobi Gob.
Gift the bed. Aro Albo. Savara.
This is actually Tristan's aunt
Roy.
on her dad's side. She's like my real estate sim. Her and her middle daughter are into that. Her eldest daughter married into my main legacy family, the Avilas.
Zampa Grasha.
I will always try to point out a little sim lore if I can, since all our games are just like same but different, right? How are these two doing over here? Like, are we gonna get them back to soulmates?
Formativo. Ibanez. Main Shrift, huh?
Kennedy is actually her third daughter. She has 3 children. So funny.
Oh.
And Kennedy is Tristan's age.
Vilperbre. Shirsa. Gibaru. Bulain Nagelna. Shmoon. No bean shmoon. Baro Vicentin. George Vericki.
Lamita Noonkip.
Rumbea.
Saquinaria of Yazilf.
Bila. Yarbsna.
Lurvy.
Sosa Garzo. Shorp Janil.
You.
Bazric Tumbra Zeno.
Mina. Simona Sarah.
Conqueror
Ari
Uvane.
Bria.
Alfonso Kalu. Wadaba.
Veruda. Tupki Yemph.
Ah, Fibna, Fina, Finzi Jongi.
Oh!
Binkoba Sheshere. Zigluna.
Emma. Bernadette.
Vips Wabitabe. Barb Fennick.
Zuli Zamini.
Sigluna Domiba.
So, Clark Snoosh, snoosh. Imuyib. Usmavadin.
Yamala.
Huh? Besties. No snack. Aro Albo. Savara. Clement. Oi.
Voosh, Saquinario, Blonde-eyed Veruda, Wofi, Dopkeeper.
This is Tristan's grandpa.
Sturm Garsha
Shova.
Dark. Itak. Dark. Eh? Elfin. Oh.
Gibbs.
Oh, Lampima. Lara.
Guasha? Pepso.
Alcha. Oh, Brashar.
We went here last time to try. You know what? Let's just go right back. We tried to get a collectible, but the machine jammed, and then we would have to shake it, and I was not willing to maybe have it fall. So let's see if it gives us one today. We have no simmies at all because that was our first and only ever attempt. We closed like a touch early to be here, but I really want to see if we could get a simi capsule.
Horn Bra. Nonasage.
Trangella.
Monk. Sheen Q.
Okay.
Randu.
Where is it? Ooh. Let's buy as many as we can. Where's the first one?
Seneca. Belindi. Bobby Ibsa Yabo.
So purple's rare and green is common.
Aha.
Furnish shoes.
Ooh, what's blue? Uncommon? Okay. We're gonna buy as many as we can till this machine jams and we have to go home, which is right now. Like I'm not really willing to risk it, so we're gonna head back with what we found. I can't wait to see who we got. Let's invite Chloe over and Iggy. Chloe and Iggy are two of their best friends. Chloe is actually Tristan's cousin, and Iggy is married to Chloe. They also had a son, so they're gonna grow up together at the same age, at the same time as Evan will. It's going good. We revived Tristan, so everything is better now. We're gonna chill on going to space since it crashed my game twice. So now we're just like, you know, continuing on our collectibles that aren't so risky, let's say. Okay, let us open these. First, let's see how many there even are in this collection. So right now we have opened what we're currently working on, which is those 3. But I just like decided we should start this other. Oh my, there are 12. And I'm assuming I'm seeing much more than 12 here because some are the gold ones and some are the regular ones. So I think we're going to need to find the 12 regular ones. But who really knows what's even going on here? So let's start with the rare one. This is so exciting. Ooh, okay. Ooh, a gold one. Princess Cordelia, one of my favorite characters. Let's go. What about this one? I've never met Jasmine Holiday. Actually, we did have the wreath rewards at like at Christmas where we got 4 wreaths, but we only had like little prompts with Jasmine Holiday. I believe in the past there was an event where she actually came into your game, like Emmett did for the what the heck was it even called? Blast from the Past rewards. Okay, well that was exciting. Let's save since we collected something. And then we're going to go back and look at like where everything is placed because I want to see what counts for the collection. I think the gold ones don't count. I think just the ones where we can see. The stars are like a confusion for me, but sure. Okay, so the +1, clearly if we have 3 and we have a +1, these are the ones we are looking for. And then the gold ones are just going to be extras. They have 4 little benches here, so we might as well make them make like a really cute grand meal. We're going to have Tristan cook.
So, terrific. Ooh, sporgly gobana.
I'm so happy Tristan is okay after the whole space debacle. He literally landed from space and my game bugged and he ended himself from hunger. Like literally dropped back from space and he was cooked. So we baked a whole ambrosia, went on a giant mission, and now he's okay. All thanks to Brea over here.
Ooh, Ukaru.
Like despite the level that they argue, I think they're really meant to be together.
Lenarg. Shinoy. Am Sum. Rogava. No, in a Prebstulane. Oh.
I don't know why they're not all sitting here.
Oh, unbe wushta.
Like, where's Chloe? Where is she sitting? Oh, she's going all the way down here to eat alone.
Oh, oh.
Oh, Rospa.
Oh, Panadayola. Oh, Zilnoi. Huh?
Oh, goodness, Nifa. Skiba you move. Sorben Nurks. Doyum Galabe. Mir Falas.
Okay, I think since everyone is done eating, I'm gonna have Tristan head to Ravenwood to make an offering at Roxy's tombstone. Okay, so it has not generated yet, but we need it to be clickable so we could leave an offering to the tombstone. I don't remember exactly what time we did it at the night before, but it had to be somewhere around this time. Okay, let's not waste any time. We're gonna tally him back in here and hope that we are successful and we get the very last skull that we are missing to complete our sugar skull collection.
Versanis. Fribnaby. Tomaha. Oh.
Okay, so it did not work out for us. Otherwise, this would have lit up and we would have had a prompt that said success in the top corner. So we'll come back the next day. We're gonna have him head out a little bit to San Mishuno to see if we could find our last 3 snow globes since the shop is closed. Like right now, I would love for us to find some snow globes that we're missing. We're gonna do each neighborhood. In these 4 areas here, we can definitely find some. I also would hope somewhere down the line we find the last 2 My Sims trophies we're looking for. Okay, posters we don't even need because we completed that collection this stream. We just want to wait around till our 3 lovely snow globe boxes appear for us. One will appear in this alleyway and the other 2 along the sidewalk here. So we can have Tristan like maybe get a snack or something depending what's going on. Everything seems closed. There's no one even in here. Oh, maybe they're on their way. There we go, mixologist.
Aha!
So I don't see any boxes generated yet, but it usually takes quite a while for them to pop up. What's happening here right now? Why was it like sparkling like that? I've never seen that before. I guess we can get a snack. I'm going to do the turn to see if any boxes have appeared for us. Not yet.
Shaima Cabbage. Ola Wate. Yanshi. Brifna. Pimid.
Oh, I guess it's from this dream big interaction. Okay, let's travel around, see if anything's popped out. Okay, we got one. Okay, we got one, we got two. And maybe the third one appeared because we just did the turn here. I think the third one shows up here. Okay. Oh, here it is. So let's hope to get at least one of the three.
Ah!
Or maybe even two of the three, who knows?
Hey! Ho ho!
We got a crafted violin from that box. So not even a snow globe out of the three boxes. I think we had absolutely everything we found already. Yes. So we did not get one of these tonight. We did not get one of these. But we started this collection. And maybe we'll find a dig spot that has those.
Lem Tim Yanabi.
But for now, we're going to go to the next neighborhood in San Mishuro and see if we can find any more boxes. Okay, I guess we'll go in order so I don't get mixed up. We'll go here next. Okay, typically in this area here, one box will spawn right there and then two boxes in this area. So I guess we'll just do these crunches. Oh my, okay, we are all doing this. Here, let's go here. We can tip them. This is actually our staff member. I guess she just loves playing the guitar so much. And she's had mentoring maybe. What do we have over here? This is one of my Sims. It's always random when I see one of my Sims who doesn't have like, you know, the biggest painting lore. I guess we can buy her a painting.
Oh boy, Feda. Playing a beat. Oostery.
Furnish shoes. Dimash.
Boy, Biba,
Okay, I see one. One has appeared. The second one has not yet appeared. And this one has. So I guess he'll eat this and then we'll wait for the last box. I love how he's running with his foods.
Ooh.
Okay, we love that noise. We're gonna pause. We're gonna save. Because that means we found something that we did not have yet. Next stream, I think I'm gonna have Tristan and Brea get remarried since they had a very hasty, random, autonomous divorce that I had nothing to do with. They literally argued and then divorced, and Tristan had to go to grief counseling. It was the most wild thing. So maybe if all goes well with them, by next stream we can do that. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies. And I do have a playlist if anyone would like to catch up with the episodes, since we're on episode 28 today. What is he even? He's still carrying this little hot dog.
Hey.
Okay, we already had that one, so let's get to the next neighborhood. So we've done those two. We're gonna head over here. These ones I have not seen in a while. The boxes generate, I think, near the posters, but I've been back a few times and they just don't generate. So maybe they'll pop out. Okay, here we are. Now I remember them being up here in these corners by where like the poster boxes would be. But again, these ones generate the least often for me for some reason, so we'll wait around just a little, and if not, we'll head to the next neighborhood. What's down here? I think I've been here once with my Sims.
Shaima cabbage.
I really dislike when they say that because it sounds like a swear, so I really not a fan.
Bulawate. Yanshi. Brifna.
Asul.
So So yeah, I really remember them being in these locations up here. I love how we're just waiting.
Nerkska Shararg.
Okay, let's see if we've got anything. Nothing is popping out for us, but we did wait quite some time at the other two locations as well, so there's so many like little nooks in this area here where you can sit by a fire.
Agranol. Hominu.
His favorite. Your Sims cannot go down here. I don't think these Sims are like just generated little Sims walking by. Like, look, those two look exactly the same. It's so creepy down here. Wild. Okay, maybe we'll head to the next neighborhood because I don't see those two boxes that I was expecting. And we've been here for a few hours already. So one final look around because I know we've gotten boxes here. Oh, there it is. And I was about to leave. And we're so close.
Ooh.
Okay, we already had that one. I remember there being two boxes, but that I'm not sure of. At least we found the one that I knew for sure was there. Okay, so this is the last neighborhood that could possibly have boxes. Maybe one day I should renovate all these. I haven't touched anything when it comes to like these kind of club places. So there's a poster thingy box. I don't even know what it's supposed to be. I was trying to figure that out last stream, if it's for like electrical or mail. I have no idea. But I guess we can order food. And then I'll look around as Tristan does that. This is Tristan's cousin. This is Chloe's older sister. I genuinely don't remember in this neighborhood where the boxes popped out. Like, we have poster boxes everywhere. The cafe opens at 10 a.m., so we're gonna hang out here till pretty much that time. And then we'll head back. Hopefully we find some boxes and we find a snow globe. I'm happy we at least found one we didn't have. Let's check it out. We got this one here, the City Skyscraper Snow Globe. So we're missing a common and an uncommon.
Way to go.
I don't think any have popped out yet because I feel like they were maybe around the poster boxes. But as I said, for this neighborhood, I'm really not sure.
Charlie! Hola!
It's going well. Tristan is back. I don't think you were here for the ambrosia eating. So I'm so happy to see that. And we got a few more items. We got these little simmies right here. And now we just got this City Skyscraper Snow Globe. And we're out here waiting for the last boxes in this neighborhood to appear. I don't know if we'll have time since the shop is opening at 10, but we've been here for almost 2 hours waiting for those boxes. I feel like we had established last time that all 4 of those neighborhood had boxes, so I'm still like waiting to see it. How's your day going? Okay, it's getting a little late. We need to head back and open the shop, but I'm so happy we at least got to do 3 spots and we found 1 new snow globe and we got a violin out of one of the boxes too. So who knows what Tristan will do with that.
Ali Prag, Tarif.
So they will be open till 10 p.m. and then we will head to Ravenwood for another chance at getting our very last sugar skull. Oh no. Hopefully, excuse me. Hopefully it definitely misses you and goes away really quickly because I'm like not a fan of germs at all, so I'm always like very careful. So I'm sending you some protective vibes, some good vibes.
Septo, that's it, Jimmy.
Boy, baby. Navid. Oh boy, baby. Navid.
I obviously broke the sink. So we'll have Brea mop that up. I don't know what this little thing she's got going on here is. They seem to be doing okay. Next stream, I think I'm going to change their trait Lovebug to Loyal, both of them. Oh. Okay, these noises get me every time. No dishwasher. Head up here. Yeah, those are the worst.
F the joy.
What's happening in here? It sounds absolutely okay, this is chaotic to me. The whole staff is in one spot while this toilet is broken. Like, what's happening in here?
Ah, so.
Why wouldn't you hold the staff meeting back here? We did not, but you know what? Let us take your little reminder here and check the computer because we did not check it to see if there are any new ones. I don't think that we can find the last two rare ones in here because I feel like we would have found them already. Because the ones we're missing are rare, if I'm not mistaken. Here we go. Yeah, like these are in there today. But this one here is not. Actually, I take back what I just said because I found this one on the computer. So maybe one day these two will pop out. But we have all the ones that are there today, sadly. But we did add some new plaques to the wall. I'm not sure if you were here for those. So we have the rocks, the medals, and what was this from? Oh, the posters. The city is 2% cleaner thanks to us. I wonder if we got another plaque in the mail for one of those collections because I feel like we're supposed to get one per collection. Like, don't we get a plaque per collection? If so, what's the plaque that we're missing here? We have the elements, the postcards, the arts. Oh, okay, I know what's missing. The bike part collection. Because for that one, we got a bike. So I guess it doesn't give us a plaque. That's weird. They should have gave us one anyway. Yeah, like we got this bike out of it. Brea's bike and Tristan's bike. But it's technically the same exact bike that I could have bought in Build By. I can't believe Brea brought Tristan back to life this stream. Like, I thought last stream was crazy.
Bahira maybe. Lenarg. Nabazeric. Afwash. Shuli.
Oh my god, maybe that's exactly what they were doing. Thanks for that point. That could have definitely been it. To getting rid of all those like old vibes from the crazy things that happened this stream and last stream. They're like, we're ready to move forward from that. Okay, we're gonna send Brea to grief counseling again because she still has not ridded herself of this this trait. And we're gonna send Tristan up here. Hopefully she'll come back like all better. I want to get rid of this. My game always has these.
Jim Wibsey.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait till we participate one day to get those ribbons. Like, I feel like it's gonna be so stressful for some reason, but I think it'll also be really fun, so I'm excited.
Sturm Garsha Tharg, Tharg, Zud.
Vidish.
Kasana Oklay, Bershushi,
Limana.
Parpasa Asanai,
Vadish.
the Paro Pondo, Ruha, the Loka, Aprosa Doka, Physically Hain, Wef,
I'll be right back in just a sec.
Koba.
Okay, so I am back. I'm not sure, Mel, if you're still here, but I hope you have a really good end of your day at work and a really chill, relaxing evening. And thank you so much for popping in. And I can't wait to hear more about your new save.
Sturm Garsha Dark,
Yes,
Dark, Dark, Itak,
Boom.
Dark. Eh?
Verdoya Biba Squadza.
Balaroo, Pashma Regerel.
Hey, Shusha. Wash, Tombra Bokaro. Meshka Craney.
Simon Simone Sarah.
Mooney, Nagalash, Mooney, New Beam, Short.
When they close the shop at 10 p.m., we're gonna head right to Ravenwood to see if we find our last little friend here. Once we have the third skull of the set of 9, the 10th one will appear and we can drag it right on the top there. I have absolutely no idea what any of these looked like before. This chaotic collection all started because we were doing the Nordhaven bike part collection and we were fishing in this canal over here, and then I fished out Graham. He's the only one you can fish out doing that bike part collection, but it led me to wonder, like, are there more of these little cuties? And it turns out there's a total of 10 of them. All you need is an active tombstone. This stream we found Joe and Joel, and I'm so happy. So far, obviously, I think this one and this one are my fave, but they're all really beautiful.
Bueno.
Sturm Garsha Dark, Dark, Dark. Zut, Zut.
Sarah? Evelyn?
Shimray. Orch Mariki Wixona. Parsife Probin. Lemino. Bar Corbin.
Sonoy.
Boy
Baraflo
Feba.
Winoxa Zarspa.
Navid.
Vidish.
Ushtari.
Yibs, Humpinka, Quib,
Fazu.
May, Doomba, Yakalao.
Lurs. Kansas. Stumpsy Turner. Hislop.
Fazu.
Babla. Payfin Quofi. Karenzi. Quasin ex Nurchel. Squaz Nurska. Yabasan.
Hello, tree. Hello, yam. Noxa.
Umfra.
Slapper. Lawyer play for staff. Scenario.
Poison for help.
Strum. Garsha. Blaga. Halfling indeed. Pony. Drop your bosa. Scared.
Badish. Emma. Benedette. Huh? Get to bed.
See. Drip. Afwash. Boisa.
Yamala.
Serpino Vanabi. Oh, nay. Drop your bosa. Ish Kwani's. Oh.
Oh boy, Feda. Navid.
Oh.
Ushtari.
Halfling indeed. Newman. Amson.
Where's the dip? Polkum Ravuda.
Winka. Yanawa.
Oh.
Shushy Wesabi.
They're closing in less than 3 hours, then we're headed to Ravenwood. And then maybe we'll stop in San Michino to see if maybe we can get one more snow globe before the end of the stream. We are only missing 2, so we just got this one here. We're almost done that collection. We're on 13 of 45 collectibles, and we're trying to do at least 1 collectible per stream. So feel free to subscribe if you want to keep posted. And if you want to see how we got to all of this, I made a playlist of every episode before this since we're on episode 28.
Aragaba yam fueb. Buena fabana. Chica buna.
Junkie?
Huh? So, terrific.
Spama, Bloom,
Palachava.
Stish. Aragaba. Safoin. Elfin Hobero. Lenarg. Apswars Napatat. Repsi. Toblet.
It's always one or the other serenading. At least, at least they like each other. That's great.
Niara Hennessy.
Philogi?
Oh, Prop Yabosa. Lovo Canathoy. Zabora. Pomeray Bahira. Nazi. Wanji Hanerba. Clospa Yarrow. Gownim Shersha.
Umano.
They close in 1 hour. Then we are headed out. We're going to have Tristan come up here because he has level 10 in parenting. So he does this super efficient newborn care, which does everything at once. So it's so perfect and so much easier. I'm like so zoomed out so the baby does not scream in our ears. Like, I love Tristan and Brea living here. I just feel like they would be better off in Ravenwood. Like, I feel like it's more their vibe. What's happening here? What is she whipping up? Some quiche. Okay. Okay, this is really scary to see. Usually when it's scary, it is red with a fork and knife, but in my game, it could be yellow, green, or red, and it all does the same thing. So that's why you often see me hit the mailbox. When Tristan was flying to space, I was not hitting the mailbox. He just was going up and down, and he descended with green, and then it ended him. So we had to bring him back to life with Ambrosia because my Sims are supposed to live till 100. So he just had a little out-of-body experience, we can say.
Huh. Hey.
Next stream, maybe we'll have them get married again since they broke up last stream. But they are back, and everything seems to be much better. And we're also going to debate their move to Ravenwood. Like, should Strings relocate to Ravenwood? Or maybe just open a second location? Okay, it's time to close. They're open Monday to Saturday from 10 to 10. So it's closing time and they have off the next day as well. Everything looks so good. I'm so happy we have so many. We're looking to get all 45. Like, we're gonna need a big wall for this at some point. So I think we're gonna look for those sugar skulls. Hopefully we'll be successful, and then not too long after I'm gonna end the stream. But I will be back Sunday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern to continue playing with Tristan and Brea. And feel free to subscribe if you want to keep posted. I also hope to do some, random pop-in streams for Cass or Build By on different days. I'd like to keep Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday 10:30 a.m. Eastern for businesses and hobbies. But I hope to do other streams as well.
Eve. Never.
Oh, okay. Can they eat this together? Right before they head out? I would be so happy if we got that last sugar skull. If not, we're gonna just pick back up on that next stream. Because I can't wait to see what like this 10th one looks like. Also, I can't say it enough. This is like one of the cutest fridges in the game, the one from Life and Death. I'm literally obsessed.
Oh, tell a Jim Wibsey. Pinaruja Sapa, Axine Klibun.
Oh.
Okay. So now that he's done, I'm gonna head out. And we're gonna see if we can get that last sugar skull before I end the stream. Let's just picture it for a little moment here, okay? Could they actually like maybe move here? We would renovate this whole chaotic lot. And I don't know, maybe we can... I just feel like they belong in this neighborhood at some point in their life. Like maybe it's not there yet. Anyways, we're headed here to Roxy's because she has an active tombstone. So we're gonna go ahead and make an offering to the tombstone in hopes of getting a sugar skull. Okay, we're right on time. So let's hope we have a great success and we can find the sim this time.
Habari Shersha, Gribix Thibid, Phobia. Sabara. Sabara. Oh.
It was not a success, but that's okay. Oh, what's happening here? If it was a success, the tombstone would have lit up and we would have had a prompt that said success on it, but that's okay. We did 3 household collectibles so far this stream, so I'm really happy with that. And I'm like tempted to go to the dig spots here to see if maybe we find the last maybe My Sims trophy before ending the stream, because I know there's quite a few little dig spots near the ancestor. Okay, so
Ah, Nobi.
like Tristan's cousin Chloe, Iggy and Chloe live here with their 3 children and little Doge. So I'm wondering, like, do they want to live in this neighborhood one day? Like, this could be an interesting lot for them, you know? Paxton and Evan would be able to run up and down the path and hang out with each other. It's a thought. Definitely a thought. So maybe by the time Tristan gets there, those little patches will have spawned because it takes them a little bit of time to appear. Oh my god, the fire dance is so funny. Okay, there's one spot now. Okay, let's start this rummage here. There's been times where like there's multiple spots on top of each other. Like they just respawn right away, I guess. I don't know. I wonder if it'll be like that. Oh, we got a time capsule first shot. So hopefully it's a Myson's trophy that we are missing. Okay, a limestone. We finished the metals collection, so we don't really need any more limestone. Okay, we are going to be looking at these time capsules. So let's take a look at what we're missing here. So we're missing an uncommon and a rare. So let's hope we open up one of these two before I end the stream. Then I'll be back Sunday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern to continue playing with Tristan and Brea. Okay, where are those two little time capsules? Oh, here they are. All right, let's hope for the best. Okay, we already had that one. And we already had that one. That's okay. We did 3 full collections this stream. We almost finished gardening. We almost finished trophies. So I think we did a great job. We got these space rocks. I'm looking most forward to completing this collection. This has been like so much fun. I suggest it to anyone. You just need an active tombstone to do it. So really fun. We have 2 snow globes left. We're well on our way. There are so many other collections I can't wait to jump into. Like these are going to be so hard to do. Like I'm actually scared. Oh, we got these for the stream. So for this, there's 12, but they also have them in the gold version as well. So I can't wait to collect all of these. I'm so happy we got Princess Cordelia. That's like one of my favorites. So that's really awesome. And what else? What else? Message in a bottle we completed last stream. This stream, we've been unsuccessful at finding the last 2 marbles. I always use the computer. And so far, we've been quite lucky with that. But yeah, not today for these. Axolotls. I tried to look for another one today. It was completely unsuccessful. So next stream, we're going to get back to that for sure. And that is pretty much it. So thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you on Sunday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern to continue playing The Sims 4 Business.